to the rhythm and the groove. Move, move. Alright, I make me tell you listen. Move, move. We a dance to the rhythm and the groove. Move, move. Watch them massive and groove, them a move. So we do it. This a rhythm that lock down the street. So we chop it. So we do it. This a one that come fill lock down the street. Alright, so we chop it. So we do it. Lock down and we a lock down the street. So we chop it. So we do it. This a one that come fill lock down the street. All I'm full of go play back again. And everybody say yeah. All I'm full of go play back again. See them couple of the big tune. All I'm full of go play back again. And everybody say yeah. All I'm full of go play back again. See them couple of the big tune. All I'm full of go play back again. And everybody say yeah. All I'm full of go play back again. See them couple of the big tune. All I'm full of go play back again. And everybody say yeah. All I'm full of go play back again. See them couple of the big tune.
Here we go. Welcome aboard, folks. Welcome to the Flight Sim Broadcasting Network. My name is Jason, and hopefully you can hear me. Check, check. You should be able to hear me. 5x5 in the chat if you can. It has been one heck of a weekend, folks. I'm lucky to, it's just beyond. How's that? Busy. Really, really, really busy. I just got home from seeing Christmas lights, and I didn't even know if I was going to get home in time. So, yesterday I had a delay because I had something to do, and it just sprung up. So, life happens sometimes, but we've got it done. Dilly, what's going on? He says 5x5 checking in. Ja, what's going on? Hello, sir. How are you? So today we're going to be doing a turn. How's that? Because I'm a little late. I should have flown this flight yesterday. I'm going to actually do the turn out of Dulles today. So we're going to go to Dulles, flip around, coming right back home. So that's kind of what we'll do today. This way we can get 2 flights in for you. I had to do this anyway, so might as well. The winds today, 1003, pretty calm. So I'm just going to get this going here. I do have to do one more thing. I've got to actually get online. So you folks know when you're starting your sim, it takes forever, right? We're going to, this is dry. We've got outside air temperature is 6 degrees. It's pretty cold out there right now. Flaps are coming in. I don't know yet. Flaps will have to just be kind of one of those things at 1.6. Flap will say optimum, and we're doing, I don't know if I can, I'll have to get it back to optimum here, and I'll tell us the flap. There we go. And we're looking at 3013. 30.13. If you can help me out, that'd be great. Dulles, we have an alternate in Dulles because Dulles is not the best right now, so that's kind of a crappy thing too. Takeoff weight, takeoff weight's gonna be 123.5. 123.5. I'll throw that in there. I want to kind of get this done quick, folks, because we got to do a turn. Like I said, there's going to be 2 cell temp 50. I'll just put it at 45 maybe. Flap 13, we're looking at 126, 131, 140. And who else? Shelton, how are you? Delta Simpile. Hey, Jason, good to see you. Yeah, it's good to see you too. Good that you're on. Thanks for checking in, hanging out with us on a Saturday. Sorry Friday didn't work out. Yes, like I said, yesterday was, I had a wrench thrown in my schedule, and that's always a fun thing when that happens. Let's go ahead and get a couple of things. Let me jump online first. I'm going to connect, and then we are going to fetch from the server. Baltimore is our alternate today. We're climbing up to about, we're climbing up to 30,000 feet. Looks like Atlanta Center, DC is on, New York is on, New York Approach is on. We'll have to call New York Approach. New York Center's on, so we'll call approach first on 120.8 when we're ready. I'm not ready right now, but we will be. Let's call the fuel truck. Let's get the fuel truck going. We are going to get right now. Let's call the catering service. Let's get this catering service in. Sean, what is going on? Dewan says, do we have a HUD? folks, let me show you and tell you what's going on here. We had a retrofit. Let's see. Look above my head right here. This is the HUD. We had this retrofitted here in Westchester because of the treacherous. Anything in the Northeast is pretty nasty. We fly to Canada a lot up here, and the Northeast, like you can see right now, we're looking at 2 miles in fog. So we got a HUD on the aircraft. The auto land's okay. We still have that system, but we have the HUD too, so we can use the HUD to help us down. Yeah, we're gonna try to get the Florida-based MD-80s. We might get them retrofitted as well with some HUDs, maybe in the off season or something like that. But there was no way, and we had a good solid 4 or 5 days off, so we just decided to do that. We're calling. Okay, here's the catering truck. It is here. We're gonna go ahead and open that door, and they could start getting catering on the aircraft, and then we'll get our everything going. And while they do that, let's go and do our flows. I don't have Cliff on board. He's just too much of a dang distraction. And tell you the truth, we got to get going. We're going to be doing 2 flights today, so we'll just check that. Our loops are good, and I hope you folks had a great week. I know it's been pretty busy for me. All right, that's good to go. Let's get to program this thing. Oh, come on. There's always a hitch to this. You know what I mean? I'm trying to get my CDU to work. Sure, it doesn't work. So let's go ahead and pull this in. Do me a favor. Do not tell me what the Rangers score was. Don't want to know. I'm going to watch the game tonight. So that's the only thing I ask for. How's that? Pops, how are you? Especially Pops. He's notorious for that. Don't tell me anything about tonight. I don't want to know. I got to watch the game after I'm done with 2 flights. Okay, we're going to go. The airport is Kilo HPN. We're going to go. This is a quick flight. Once we're airborne, it's like 40 minutes. It's really not very far. All right, let's go and dump this in. I'm going to just work really quick just because we have to. All right, co-route. I'm going to dump this in here. We're going to go Kilo IAD. And I do apologize for the lateness of the trip. It's just I barely got home. So I've been running around. We had Christmas lights to go see, and we still are doing that next week as well. On vacation, I just don't want to do anything. I think I'm getting to the age where I just don't want to do anything. I mean, that was fun. It was fun to do. It's fun to go out and see him. But when I got something scheduled, I hate it. It's like, I want to get home. Yeah, don't bother. Yeah, I know. So you just told me they lost. They just lost then. Well, good. I won't waste my time on it. They're playing like crap. The Rangers are not playing great. Good hockey in the last couple of runs. All right, let's do this. What is our route? We've got Park to Hyper 8. That's what we're going to do. Let's go down here. We're going to do a Hyper 8. How bad was the score? They just didn't play, I'm sure. Right? Didn't play anything. We're going to go Park Transition. Come down the route. Activate. Execute. Pref coming in. Fuel. I've got... we're going to put... We got to actually get a lot of gas on here. 20.6 on the fuel. /alpha. Fuel schedules there. 0 fuel weight 1036. We'll put that in there. Reserves for 6. By the way, if you're wondering what we are and what we're about, a couple of things. We want to do it right, learn something, and have fun. That's kind of what we're about at this channel. Of course, that's an invalid entry. We're going to go flight level 300. We're climbing up to 30,000 feet today. Cruise wind, once we're airborne, 252.65. So pretty much countering crosswind maybe. 46 up at altitude. And then throw that right there. That's good. Takeoff in there. We're good. We got our numbers. 26, 30, 140. 126, 131, 140. Who played? Oh, they more than lost? Yeah, what was the score? Just tell me now. If it's going to be one of those things where I'm not going to want to watch it, I don't want to waste my time because I just don't. I mean, I'm going to watch it anyway because I'm a fan, but if they're going to play like utter crap like they have the last 2 games, that's kind of rough. All right, that's programmed, ready to go, I think. So when that's good, we're going to come over to here. I got 13.2 on the trim. Are we done? Yes. So I'm going to go ahead and dump this. We'll get the fuel truck going. Get over here, close that door, call the fuel truck. Let's get this gassed up and let's get out of here. We're going to request refueling. Fueling truck's on its way. I'll go ahead and open the stairs. Here comes the stairs. Good. Four zip. Ouch. Yeah, that hurts. Shutout. Who was behind the pipes? They probably didn't do any defense. They probably didn't play any defense. Gosh, what are they doing? Playing bad hockey. That's what they're doing. 2,000 there. 13.2, 13 on the flap. Let's go ahead and check this down. All right, here we go. That is the trim. Trim's good right there. Coming up on the throttle. Got that done. It's funny here at Coastal, folks. We are starting to hire again. I've got a couple of good applications in. So thank you if you've submitted your application. That's good. We'll be taking a look at it. Galley sound coming on. I'll do my flows up here now. Those are on. That's good. Start pumps off. Don't need it. Reamer lights armed. We can go ahead and check that. I've got the okay, we're doing an emergency light test. We're going to be climbing to an altitude 30,000, landing at about 312, so just slightly down there. I don't know the pressure. I'm just going to keep it at that. That's off. That's off. We got the doors on. Doors open. Throw this to test. That's good. Test that. That's good to go there. That's on. That should be off. We don't need to flood. We're going to go ahead and test that. Check. There, everything's good there on that one. Flip that. Coming across. Yard amper's on. That's on normal. Ice test. You can see it right there. That's good. Coming across. Those are off. That's off. Flip this to standby. Flip it back. Lockout's off. That's good. Set. Test the annunciator. That's good to go. Auto overhead's done. Okay, coming in. I've got a call for. We got the fuel truck here, I'm assuming. Yeah, fuel truck's on the aircraft. We're waiting to go. We'll get it fueled. I can find the right button. It would be excellent. There we go. All right, we'll flip this over here to ground. We'll go ahead and start the fuel. Our ACAR system is already on, so we don't have to worry about that. Got our weather. Weather's, again, it's not great. We got some pretty crappy weather here. Altitude's probably going to be 3,000 on the climb. We'll set that there. Speed's coming in at 140. 140 on the speed, and it looks like top of... I'd show you my paperwork, folks, but I'm trying to get out of here, so I'm doing things a little quick. 0.73 on the climb. We'll keep it at 0.75. You know. Whatever. All right, art switch. It's kind of crappy. I might keep it on. We might not. You know what? I'll just throw it off. We'll do takeoff. Takeoff flex coming in. 45's a good. We'll keep that. Let's test this. We'll flip it over to B. We'll test that. You want to make sure it's all three. 15,000 total. That's good. Zero fuel weight should be set 103.6. That's done. Coming across, check our temperature on the brakes. That's good. That's set, that's set. Coming down over to here. We're going to go take off right there and the arm. One more thing we're going to do. Throw that on. And this is on. 0 and 0. Flows are done. We're ready to go. We're getting gas. We'll walk around the aircraft and we'll go. The best goalie in hockey. Oh, they left him out to dry again. I'm ready to be instructor if you ever need. Yeah, I will need you, actually. I'm going to need, we've got 4 or 5 applications just last night. So I'm going to need some help with the training department. I can't do it all by myself, so I will need our help. All right, let's do a walk around. First thing you want to do is obviously we'd start over here. We'd come down on this and we'd look at the strake. Strake looks good. Our alpha vane, this is our AOA indicator. Want to make sure that's good to go. Come over here, look at our nose tires. Looks good. And then above that, we're looking at 3 pitot tubes, and they all look good. Windshields look good, in good shape. Same thing on this side. You'd come over here, AOA, alpha vane looks good in the strake. And then our TAP probe right here, TAT probe, that's good to go. Coming down this lane, we're going to get some bags on the aircraft once we start boarding passengers. And they're not passengers, they're players, but that's good. Okay, you would take a look at the pitot, the static system, and then we're going to look at the forward leading edge of the air wing as we're taking on fuel. Here's our fuel truck. I can see the light on already. That looks good. Trailing edge, flaps, ailerons, those look good. Come down here, look at the tires, set, ready to go. By the way, they simulated this. We're taking off at 2 p.m. Roughly. 2 p.m. is the time of departure here out of Westchester. When we get to Dulles, it would be a night flight. So we'll see what kind of time it is. We'll just take the time as it comes. Take a look at the elevator. I'm using a program, called the, heck's it called? FS Realistic. So if you have FS Realistic, you can do this and program. Looking at the exhaust, that looks good. Again, engines, pitot tubes look good on the vertical stab right there. And our stabilizer, the trim looks good. Our outflow valve right there, that big valve right there, that's your pressurization. You want to make sure that's open. We got the lights on. Nacelle's looking good, and the engine looks good too. Come down here, look at the tires. I probably didn't flat spot it. I probably did flat spot it. That truck's out of here. We got the fuel. I came in here. It was really nasty. And those folks who are members, by the way, if you're a member of this channel or a patron, you'll see the flight. I just have to actually edit it. I recorded it, but you folks will see it here soon. That's good. I'll probably get that out for you so you won't miss any flights. It's just I'm a little behind the 8 ball with timing. All right, we're going to walk the steps. Get up there. There you go. There's our cabin. Beautiful, nice gray seats. And we're going back inside here. Let's go. We got a good jet. Sean Cobb, how are you? Good checking in. Best thing about sim walkarounds? No bad weather to fight while checking the plane out. I think you're exactly right, man. That is so true. Good stuff. All right, let's get our clearance. Looks like 120.8. So I'm going to come down here, 120.8. And we have the weather, by the way. I did change some settings. I want to see how that goes. We do have great scenery in Dulles as well. I'll stick around for that. Let me call them up. 120.8. We do have numbers.
At 1956, radar contact. The altitude leaving.
7 holding short of Alpha, looking to taxi to runway 13. LaGuardia.
Garbage.
1956, thank you. Climbing team 17000.
All right, let's board them.
Attention all aircraft, New York approach is closing for ATC services in New York. You can contact New York Center 125.32, but please listen to the frequency for a minute before you chime in. He's got a lot of people contacting him at once.
Crap.
So just please give it like, a few seconds of listening before you immediately start talking.
Great. They shorted us.
Yeah, 1956. I'll have you over to him in just a minute. I'm just going to get you on course.
All right, Roger, thanks.
Should have gave me a PDC while I had a chance. All right, center 125.3.
1956, turn right, direct park, climb in, and then contact New York Center 125.3.
125.3. We'll call them. I'm not going to start anything just because we can't. You know, we'll start burning fuel when you got that. He says there's a lot of people calling them. It makes things a little interesting for us. Nobody. We're on board the airplane. Okay, 125.325. 125.325. Flip it over. Let's take a listen.
Right turn heading 340. Vectors for spacing into Dulles.
There's Dulles. Spacing. Great.
United 469. Contact Potomac approach 126.1.
261. Have a great night, great rest of the weekend, Delta.
Yeah, I got to reset this. I'm not going to, but that's how you get rid of this
Delta
pink
3996, proceed direct news, cross news at maintain level 270.
Alright, direct to news at flight level 270, Delta 3996.
Walker 3948, turn right heading 220, descend and maintain 4000.
Turn right, 220, descend and maintain 4000, Walker 39.
Man, busy.
Southwest 732, reduce speed 210.
210, Southwest 732.
Let me call him up.
Southwest 732, descend and maintain 5000.
Down to 5, Southwest 732.
Okay, we're unload, import.
9,000, climbing 17,000, direct to park.
We're going to park
United
too, right here.
1956, New York Center.
So this is our route of flight. We're going to take off out of here, probably doing the departure. Let me call him up. Maybe
United
not.
960, change of plan, fly heading 240.
On heading 240, United 960.
New York Center, Riptide 5803 on the ground here. Westchester looking for clearance over to Dulles.
Stand by 1 second. United
Right.
960, climb maintain for level 200. That'll be your final.
200, United 960. United 5565, good evening with you.
United 5565, New York Center, hello. Delta 723, proceed direct Cameron, cross
It's going to be flying southbound 163. We hit 800 feet. We'll roll the aircraft 320 degrees.
11,250 knots.
That's kind of what we'll do. And then we're going to go direct to park.
Southwest 732, turn left heading 210.
Right there.
Correction, vectors RNAV Zulu 1 tree left approach.
So we're going to go 160.
1 tree left approach. Southwest 732.
United 1956, fly heading 340, climb maintain flight level 200. That'll be your final.
Up to 200 and heading 340, United 1956.
Lindbergh 4412, proceed direct Lurch, cross Lurch at 14,000, Harrisburg altimeter 23007.
What was the cross for number 4412? Sorry, we heard something else.
Cross Lurch, Lima India Romeo Charlie Hotel at 14,000.
So this is the departure we're going to be flying right here.
Lurch at 14,000.
We'll zoom in on it, and we're going to be taking off 163, then 320. I'm just going to throw 320 in there for the heading because that's going to help us.
United 2136, recommend your altitude, cross Sarah at flight level 220.
Curtis Holmes, how are you, Curtis? Hope you're doing well, my friend. Welcome aboard. We've got a flight to Dulles.
That was requesting clearance for Dulles.
Be a Riptide 5803.
Riptide 5803, clearance on request, standby.
Roger. He's going to probably PDC us. Okay, flight director coming on. We're going to flip that over here. We're going to flip that over here. We're going to do our test right now.
Center, United 1571, level 350.
Okay, good test straight across.
United 1571, New York, hello.
That's good on that. One thing I need to do, folks, is stall it. Good. System 2 looks good. Back to off. All right, stall system's great. come on the overhead here, and we will clear our... I think I could get the APU on right now. Maybe. Gonna throw that on.
New York Center,
Gotta go ahead and check this. Okay, good. Back to off. I just checked my crossfeed if you're wondering what I was doing there. Pump's coming on.
Delta 1167, runway 13, taxi
Captain
via
is on.
Echo, double Alpha,
Window heat is
Papa,
on.
cross runway 22
Seatbelt
Echo.
signs are on. We're ready to go. By the way, folks, if you're
960,
new,
turn right turn heading 340, vectors for spacing.
do me a favor, hit that
Right,
subscribe button if you're new
United
right now.
960.
Okay.
1956, turn left heading 285.
Let's do this. Before start,
285, United 956.
zero fuel weight is set. Takeoff condition computer, we've set that all as well. Stabilizer trim is set. Flap takeoff selector stowed. Airspeed, bugs, and TRP set. Fuel, we have 20,000. We have 20.6 right around there. We should have about 20.6. It might be a little bit on the low side because they didn't give us enough. 20. So we're 3 shy. There's our PDC. Let's go get the clearance. What's our clearance? We've got... Route is the same. We're going to do Hyper 8. Looks like Park Hyper 8. Altitude to
2136, thanks for
what?
cross Lurch at 14,000. The Harrisburg altimeter.
Altitude 2,000.
now.
So
1,000 at United States.
I'm guessing that's he says
Delta
20.
3996, leaving my airspace. Boston's offline. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved.
He's saying 20,000 on the altitude, so that's awesome.
96, happy holidays.
You know, it's 200, so I'm going to clarify that. Squawk out 20.
Happy holidays. Break, Walker.
2275.
Right turn, heading 300.
2275. There we go.
300, Walker.
Marks cleared. Okay,
Texas
maintain
1253,
3,000.
then
There
set
it
to
is.
maintain 8,000.
I was going to say it's a little on the high side. Something's not right. 320, and we're going to go 3,000.
Say again for 1253.
Okay, 1253, reduce
Set.
speed to 250, then descend to maintain
Expect
8,000.
20,010. Got the departure
250,
frequency.
then to 8,
We're all ready to
23.
go. We're called for
29
taxi.
2294, reduce speed 250, fly heading
Okay,
to
so
030.
let's get it going.
250,
We're done.
300.
We're going to get the pumps on. We'll throw this like this. Trans is on. Aux is on.
Okay, 960, turn left heading 285.
We're ready to go,
285,
folks.
United 960.
Doors
Yeah,
closed. We're
1954,
still
Direct
getting the last
Lancaster,
bag in
Lima,
here.
Romeo,
We are
Papa.
gone. I'm going to shut the doors, and we're out of here.
That's for 1956.
Nope, United 960. United 960, proceed direct
Hang
Lima,
on. There it
Romeo,
is.
Papa.
Flip this over here and see what we got for the load. We're all loaded, ready to go here. Okay, GPU. I'm going to throw the GPU off. We're going to turn the APU on. Right now, we're going to go through run to start. Let the thing start up.
2294, turn right now.
Clear that.
090.
APU coming down. Once we get the APU lit,
And United
watch
2294,
the
descend to maintain 4,000.
EGT.
Got a 4.
We'll get that going up, and
United
that's it.
960, proceed direct Lancaster, Lima, Romeo, Papa.
Direct Lancaster, United 960.
No, so what I'm gonna do is clear GSX to have it stop. Once it lights,
United 1956, when able,
looking for the
proceed direct
APU
Lancaster,
RPM
Lima,
here,
Romeo,
about 30% right now.
Lancaster, United 956.
Papa. Delta 723, fly heading 040.
Waiting for the light off. There's the
Descend to
light,
maintain
and we can go to
8,000.
run.
040, sorry, yeah, we didn't have any heading there, thanks. 040 down to 8, Delta 723.
Southwest 732, turn right heading 270.
Going and open the air conditioner there. That's coming online. That's online. That's offline. That's offline. Supplies on. Okay, here we go. On this side, we'll pull the GPU. I'll go ahead and call. We're going to just reset our
New York
GSX.
departure, Delta 1167, holding short, runway 13.
We'll call them
Delta
back.
1167, LaGuardia, wind 190 at 5, runway 13, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 13, Delta 11.
Maybe. All right, here we go. We're prepared for push and start. Okay, back to the checklist. Doors are closed. Hydraulics are on high. Before start checklist is complete. We're ready to go.
Check 1253, fly heading 040.
Do you want to start engine before pushback? No, I don't.
040, 1253.
Okay, let's do a quick briefing. I see the guy right there. The briefing, I told you we're going to do the 8. He's a basically direct park. So we're going to go 163, flip around. He gave us HPN, we're going to just go runway heading. I'm probably going to have to turn 320 after that. Top altitude 3000, we've got that set.
Assault.
We are going to be
Direct assault. Walker 3948.
over here. We're going to go 16. We're going to push back. Nose is going to be to the left. We'll taxi down Alpha. Quick taxi. Start 2 engines. Anything below 80 knots will stop the aircraft. Anything above 80 knots to V1. We're only going to stop a fire failure, fear, or shear. Throttles to idle. Full on the brakes. Throw the speed brakes. We'll get off the air, probably on a kilo. Cool the brakes down and figure out what the heck happened. And we'll go from there. Any questions?
All
right, so we've got Jordan. Jordan saying, "Hope today's flight goes well." Hey, Jordan. So, by the way, folks, I've got he just painted an aircraft for us that is truly one of those ones where you're like,
Cross what at 280? Sorry about that.
I think I'm going to do
cross
that one.
bottle that maintains flight level.
Okay, we're going to go ahead and release the parking brake, but before we do, go ahead and throw this on. He painted an airplane that I'm going to show everyone. I'm actually doing a basically a what do they call it? Reveal.
Someone's closing. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Good day.
Who's closing? We're going to do a reveal, and okay, we're ready to go. I've got the lights are on. We are popping the brake. Let's go.
Korean 2416 to maintain 8,000.
Okay, we're going to start number 2. Number 2 is coming online. We're going to come up overhead here.
Walker
So the
39,
air
cross
off.
3000 cleared.
Here it
RNAV,
comes.
runway 13 left
Everything
approach,
is on.
maintain 180
System
knots,
Alpha
or
coming
better,
up, fire.
Maintain 180 knots or better till Canarsie.
Nothing,
Clear
hold
the
on.
13 left RNAV approach.
That's on, that's
And
on,
cross
that's why. Here we go, the valve's off,
3000
open. I thought I flipped that switch, apparently I didn't.
Cactus 1253, turn left heading 180.
Yeah, so Jordan,
5000.
I got some B-roll from the aircraft today. It's beautiful. I think it's probably one of the, that's only at 12. It's got to be at 22.
2136, someone's closing. Radar services terminated.
That's
Frequency change approved. Good day.
why. Yeah, you never want to throw the fuel in
United 960,
until you're at 22, or else you'll cook the
14,000,
engine. Especially these
altimeter
JT8s, they can be pretty
305.
temperamental. On the clock, we'll start that. There's the light.
Cross Delra 4000.
Yeah, the airplane looks
19
beautiful.
United
I'm going to go ahead and open the center tank pumps, by the way.
United 55,
All right, who's that?
Stevie is effective flight level 2.
That's awesome. Thank you. Good job. Appreciate the sub. We'll set the parking brake here.
Flight level 270.
We're good to go
there. Monitor Unicom 122.8.
Great to hear. Really excited to see. Yeah, I'm doing a reveal on this one. I'm coming up with B-roll right now. I'm going to run a nice. I got to get some good sounds, good music for it. It's going to be about a minute long, and I've got to get this done before the 20th, because we're going to fly this airplane to Hawaii on the 20th and the 21st. We're going to do a couple ETOPS trips for when I'm on vacation. I've got vacation for about 2 weeks. So, and I got to tell you, it took us, Jordan, what did it take? It took us months to do this thing. You're going to look at this airplane and go, how in the world did he do that? It's really cool. Really, really good job with it. I'm super happy with it. It's beautiful. And that's what's so cool about this. I'm going to shut this off. Is that with Jordan, you know, I might see something and he might see something different because of his creative side. And he'll say, yeah, I don't like this. So, like, just give you an idea. I wanted something, like, darker.
American
And he's like, nah, I don't.
level 190.
And he's just, I always ask him, how do you feel about it? He's like, I think we should go a little subtle. And I didn't know how I felt about that. I was like, I don't know yet.
American 2112, item.
And that's good. That's good. Let's shut this off. Air's off here. Master coming off there. We've got that on. That's coming
I
off.
don't know what that
Sorry,
is.
folks. I'm trying to do
Like
things and
second flight or something.
talk at the same time. It's not easy.
I can't find you, unfortunately.
There we go. There we
I
go. There we
can't
go.
look at you on the
All right. I'm going to go ahead and get on the scope, by the way. Okay, flaps coming down 13. Anyway, he said,
I'm over Philadelphia right now.
and it turns out it looks really good. Lighter.
I was over DC
So what I'm
and they
saying
took a
was,
handoff.
you know, it's really nice when you
seven.
can collaborate like that and you can go, okay, you know,
on your climb, you can hit the
what are your
identify.
thoughts? And it looks so much better, lighter than darker.
United 1956 cross.
But it took me a bit. It took me to figure, it took me a little to get off that, kind of get off that thought process. I showed my wife and she was like, oh yeah, I showed her the comparison. She's like, the lighter was the best way to go. So that was really good. It's beautiful. Folks, nothing, there's nothing like it. I'm just going to say that. There isn't. All right, before taxi, air conditioning panel set. Pitot heat, we've got it on the captain's side. It's on. Anti-ice is required. We're just going to go ahead and, I got to throw the door closed. Sorry. Close the door. And by the way, we're good there. I'm just going to leave that. Engine instruments checked. Flight controls were free. Flaps set 13. Transponders, TARI, pneumatic cross V valve is closed. Let's go get a taxi. Listen to those JTs. They're beautiful.
1167, proceed direct tail, climb, maintain flight level 340.
Does anybody know why the tail is like this? You've got like something like that going on? Could you guess why it's like that? Pretty cool.
United 960, leaving my airspace. Potomac's closing. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved.
Yeah.
Over to Unicom, United 960.
You said, Jonathan said, have a good time in an IAD. Flew in earlier. It was nice and busy. Oh, good. Jonathan says, love all your liveries. Yes.
6,000. I'm going to vector you for ILS, runway 22 left approach.
Yeah, it's going to be awesome. We're actually going to make a reveal. We'll do a premiere.
140 Sierra Whiskey, turn left heading 020.
Okay, let me get a taxi clearance here.
10 whiskey.
Call him up.
Cactus 1250.
I can't get a word in edgewise
left
right now.
Left turn heading 300.
Left turn 300, Cactus 1253.
Let me call him up.
Delta 723, turn
I'm
left,
telling you.
left heading 180, please.
Jeez.
All right, left turn 180, Delta 723.
Thank you. United 1571, leaving my airspace. Boston centers offline. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved.
Flip to run. We'll clear that. There we go. That looks great. Honestly.
2112, climbing
beautiful.
level 330.
Level 330.
I think we hope it's going to knock her socks off, and that's
Big
kind of what we're
Apple
hoping.
Center, this is Virgin 22 Quebec.
Big
You
Apple
are
Center.
passing flight level 210 for flight level 270.
Virgin 22 Quebec, New York Center. Good evening.
New York 2295, level 210.
Busy. He is busy. Let me call him.
United 2398, stand by. We're, ident.
Ident, 2398.
New York Center, Riptide 5803, taxi.
Alright, Riptide 5803, runway 16, taxi via Alpha.
16 Alpha, Riptide 5803. All right, let's do this thing.
Yeah, New York Center, good evening. Good speed 95.
Hold on, I've got to disagree on. Okay.
East Carmel.
Yes, I do. I just saw it. We got to disagree on the flaps and the slats. Stand by.
Good speed 95, New York Center.
Yes,
radar
we
contact. Position as
do.
reported. Descend and maintain 4,000.
Descent 4,000, good speed 95.
Let's see. We got 13. We got to disagree there. What do we got, folks? We should have about 13 going on, right?
And good speed 95, reset transponder, squawk 24.
Okay, look at that right there. So 13 is a disagree, but if I kick it back, there we go. I cleared it. Let's check it. And I'm back down. Okay. Looks good. Hey, thanks for that. Now we got a green. The disagree light was right there.
Walker 3948,
Good stuff.
taxi to parking via Charlie.
All right, Jordan, we'll see you, buddy. He's like, I got to step away for a bit. It was great checking in. Thanks, man.
Have a good night.
By the way, great job.
GPS
Looking forward to seeing
123
that,
cross Sarah at maintain
getting it out there.
200.
All right, belt's coming on. So members on the chat, hit the shoot. Shoot's on.
GPS 123 heavy, cross Sarah
Here we
at
go.
maintain flight level 200.
Cross
Sure,
Sarah
we can't
at
do this with 2 hands.
200, UPS 123 heavy.
And Texas Gulf 3 maintain 250.
New Haven, Kilo,
Thanks for that catch.
November.
By the way, that's what you guys are here for.
53.
Catching
Stand
my
by, guys.
mistakes, because I have a lot of them. All right, we'll do a takeoff check, and then we'll be ready to go. We got an ILS hold.
Left, clear to land.
13 left, clear to land, Southwest 702.
2,000 on the altitude. That's ready to go.
And
3,000 on the
723,
altitude.
fly heading 220, fly maintain 250 knots.
All right, we're going
1-6 on the sign, 1-6 on the
We're
pavement.
turning to 220 Delta 723.
And we got 320 on the heading. We'll stop right here. Brakes coming on. Let's go run the checklist.
We'll stay at 230 for now, Delta 723.
Takeoff config, we've checked it. Looks good. We've got no disagreement now. Looks good on that. The ignition selector is going to be on Alpha. By the way, Captain Kavu, if you, I have a question. So we've got 15 on the heading here. And I was reading in the Delta manual, it says always keep it on 15 if you can.
Requesting IFR descent into New Haven, Kilo Hotel Victor, November.
So,
November 28, Mike Alpha.
there's 15.
All right, remember 208 Mike Alpha.
That's
you want
15.
runway 20?
So is there any way you would put it on 30 or you just leave it on 15? Because Delta said leave it on 15 at all times, pretty much.
Contact,
Which is weird.
Fly heading 180.
Okay, fuel and fuel. Hold on. We got altimeters are set and ABS and spoilers aren't. We're ready to go. Let's go outside.
2398.
United 2398, descend to maintain 7,000.
7,000, United 2398.
Korean 2416, turn right heading 130.
Turn right heading 130 for Korean Air 2416.
Number 214 Sierra Whiskey, turn right heading 070, descend to maintain 4,000.
All right, 070, 4000, 10 Whiskey.
And New York Riptide 5803, ready to go. 16.
Riptide 5803, Westchester wind calm, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 16. You want us to fly the 8 departure?
Yeah, Riptide 5803, just fly the Westchester 7. Sorry, Westchester 8.
All right, Roger, we'll do. Okay, let's
2416, turn right now, heading 160.
He didn't give us a clearance, but that's what we're doing. So basically 800 feet, we're going to roll the aircraft to the right, 320. Okay, looks good on the left side, coming across.
250 knots, the Kennedy altimeter, 301 tree. 301 tree, cross Cameron, F11.
Okay, 16 on the pavement, looking good there. Lining up, here we go. Let me get the nose gear straightened out here.
Center Captain 1253, request lower.
Takeoff on the FMA.
Direct assault, cross assault at 3,000, clear.
800 feet roll.
One tree left approach.
Bringing him up.
Direct assault, cross assault 3000, clear Narda, Zulu, runway 13 left, Captain 1253.
And auto throttle is on. Here we go.
Right turn 280, direct assault, Delta 723.
New York number 66.
Okay, takeoff thrust set, clamps on. There's 80 knots, cross check.
6693 Charlie, go ahead.
6693 Charlie, it's SR22 Turbo, Republic Airport with
There's V1.
For 1080, and we have
There's VR.
West departure, please.
Where are you,
Nice
sir?
and smooth. Here we go, and pull it up.
93 Charlie.
How's it ready to
What
climb?
airport are you at, sir?
Coming up.
Republic Airport, Kilo Foxtrot Romeo Golf.
Okay, 800 feet, we start a
Give me
roll,
minute.
heading
I'm trying to
select.
Take care of a couple of things.
Heading's up. No, I said heading. There we go.
Number 208 Mike Alpha, turn right heading 220. The airport will
Bug it
be
up.
at your 12 o'clock, 10 miles. Port in sight. Let me know if you're still IFR there.
Heading up 220, Port Airport in sight, and we're expecting low.
Okay, I'm going to watch that. Here comes 3000.
New
To
York Center, Scandinavian
pulling the power back.
908 with Bravo on the ground at Newark, looking for IFR.
Flaps coming up. 320 on this heading. 3000. I've got manual flying right now, folks. I'm just kind of trying to get the airplane. Flaps to 0. Nice and easy. I don't want to go 2. There we go, right there. Okay, once I get the
732, turn left, join Alpha to parking.
Southwest parking, Southwest 732, thanks for the ATC.
I've got the power, the 200 knots here.
Thank you.
I'm going to keep this.
Break. Remember, 341 Sierra Whiskey, turn right, heading 160, proceed direct, is Echo enabled, center maintain 3000.
Alright, heading 160, direct is Echo 3000,
right there. Just going to push down.
And Korean 2416, reduce speed 180, then descend and maintain 3000.
Come on, airplane, stop climbing on me. There we go. Hang on just a minute. Don't want to descend, but I got to... Okay, slats in.
1956, Potomac closed, radar service is terminated, previous change approved.
Okay, autopilot's coming on. Heading select is on.
Oh, wait. They just opened. Somebody just opened. Stand by.
320, hang on. What are you doing? What are you doing, airplane?
These guys can't get their stuff.
Heading hold, heading hold, heading hold. Heading select.
Assault at 3000, cleared RNAV Zulu runway 13 left approach.
Speed.
3000, cleared RNAV Zulu runway 13 left.
250 and not bigger than that. There we go.
1956, contact Potomac approach 126.1.
Let's go 240. I'm getting away from it.
EPS 123, cross alert chat 14000, Harrisburg altimeter
That's the wrong button.
3005.
Okay,
Alert
airplane
at
slow down.
3025 on the altimeter.
Coming way back on the throttle. I got the throttle right now. 320 on the heading. Let me call him. And New York Riptide 5803 3000.
Riptide 5803, proceed rec park, climb, maintain 17000.
Direct park 17000, Riptide 5803. 17,000 direct park.
Turn left heading
7,000 armed, and we're going to go direct park.
Going to maintain 3,000. Do you want the ILS 19 tonight?
Here we go.
Sure, we'll take the ILS 19 left.
Roll the airplane in.
Down to 3,000, good speed 95.
Okay, let me get you set up.
It's a little sloppy. I hit the wrong button. That's why it was.
803, expedite your climb through 7,000.
All right, expedite through 7,000. Riptide 5803. Here we go. So we're going to go vertical speed. Go vertical speed.
2416, change plans, turn left heading 270.
We're going to go all the way up to about 3,000. Here comes the gas.
Left turn 270,
and then we're going to go
2416.
3,600 feet. I'm going to push it all the way up to climb. Climb thrust here. We don't want to exceed climb thrust, so let's see how we do on the speed here. We're going to really expedite the climb.
Correction, number 5213, reduce speed to 250, then descend and maintain 4,000.
We're doing about 4,000 feet a minute on the climb. Watching my speed. We still got plenty of energy, so I could really come up, but I think any higher on the vertical speed is going to be an issue. You can see how the airspeed's unwinding. We're pushing them up. I don't want to go too much, so I'm just watching it. Giving them a good rate here.
Flight level 27, American 2112.
Virgin 22 Quebec, leaving my airspace. All
right, and I'm going to have to start.
Services terminated. Change approved.
I'm going to have to start dropping down the vertical speed. You can see that we're losing energy right now, which is what we want to do. Training altitude for airspeed. Once we're at 7,000 feet, right now we can go normal climb. So I'm going to go ahead and back down the vertical speed. We'll get down to a good rate here, about 2,500. I gave him a good climb up. I'm sure he'll appreciate that. And then we'll go ahead and arm VNAV. VNAV's engaged. I'm going to go ahead and turn it on a course. The airspeed's coming up. We're good. Let's do a climb check really quick while I'm here.
Number 5213, proceed rec assault.
That's coming off. We're at 50. Oh, I threw that too much.
Assault.
11.
Number 5213.
That's on. Good. All right, climbing. We're pressurizing.
United
Good.
100 with you, flight level 360.
All right, 11 degrees.
100
Here's the climb. We're at good intercept. We're heading to direct park.
Of the Bottles intersection, descend and maintain. Flight
And
level
then I'll go nav
280,
track on right
then
now. We'll
cross
go
air
throw
at flight
this.
level
That's
200.
off. I'll go ahead and throw that to off. That's down. Those are up.
Down to flight level 280.
Oh, hang on.
At flight level 200, United 100.
Your hands are full when you're
United
flying.
100, thank you.
That's off.
And center 10 Whiskey, are we clear for the
Okay,
approach?
looking good, folks.
Number 3410
Stable.
Whiskey, you cleared
It's good
ILS
stable
runway
aircraft.
22 left approach.
Okay, climb check.
Left
Ignition
side,
is
10
off. APU is off, and air is off. Fuel pumps, center tank. We're gonna burn that first. We are burning. We're about 350. I'm expecting
Good speed 95,
anytime
130, pursue direct unbill when able.
to get a alert.
130 direct Sunville.
Spoilers. ABS spoilers are off.
Good speed
ABS is
95,
off.
you're 10 from unbill, cross unbill 2100.
Flaps and slats
Cleared ILS,
up,
runway
off.
19er approach.
Climb check complete.
Sunville at 2,100 cleared
And
out.
we're looking at 14 degrees. We're still good.
Korean 2416, turn left heading 110.
All right.
Hold left heading 110, Korean Air 2416.
Pop
Delta
says get the
723, Kennedy wind 190
get the brakes.
at tree, runway 13 left. Clear
Okay,
land.
harnesses are done. We're here. We're through 10,000. Looks like we got some bumps. I'll throw these off for you.
Call for
There we
5213.
go.
There 5213, yes sir, proceed direct assault, cross assault to 3000, cleared RNAV Zulu, runway 13 left approach.
Sorry about that. Cross assault at above 3000. At 3000, there are an absolute Reneo trailer.
Oh, man. There's our master caution, by the way.
Scandinavian 908, ready to taxi, Romeo Echo with Bravo.
Sorry, New York Center, November 28 Mike Alpha. We're still
right,
negative
hold on.
visual on New Haven.
So we're going to go ahead and throw off the
For now.
pumps off.
Okay, November 208
There we
Mike
go.
Alpha, cleared
That's
to
it.
Bridgeport Airport via radar vector.
13
Climb
degrees,
18,
folks.
3000,
Still
turn
doing
right
okay.
heading 270.
We got one problem, though.
Right heading 270, clear
We
to
blew
Bridgeport
through
via radar
the-
vector, climb maintain 3000 for
We
New York.
blew
28
through the
Mike Alpha.
nav here, so let's go ahead and turn
Hey,
the
there were a
aircraft.
couple
We'll
people
get back
talking,
on
so
there.
one at a time, please.
We got to go direct park, so I'm going to try to get the airplane turning in the
Clear
right
to
direction.
Bridgeport via radar vectors. Fly
Kinda
heading
overshot it.
220,
Never hooked up.
Up to 3000 from November 28 Mike Alpha.
Scandinavian 908, ready to taxi.
We're headed direct there
to
for the
right
legs.
at Whiskey, Romeo Echo with Bravo.
Okay, stand by. November 208 Mike Alpha, the right turn is
15,000.
280, sir.
We're going to 17,000.
280, sorry about that. November 8 Mike Alpha.
When your
Good
nav
speed
track
95,
lock,
Clear for
wireless,
wind calm,
there we
runway
go,
19,
30
clear
degree
land.
bank. Oh, cool. Did not know that.
Good speed 95, wind calm, runway 19er, clear to land.
That's really cool. So staying
Korean
in
2416,
15 is
proceed direct
one
Echo,
technique.
cross
I
Echo
gotcha.
at 3000, cleared ILS, runway 22 left
16
approach.
for 7. Thank you. Because I was reading about that, and I'm like, why wouldn't they go 30? I mean, I know why, but you know, the wing loading and everything, but still. I'm
22 left approach, Korean Air 2416.
going to try to get in that nav track
Canadian
here.
908, runway 22 right at Whiskey, taxi via Romeo Echo, Bravo, Romeo, Whiskey.
I
22
gotcha.
right at Whiskey, Romeo Echo, Bravo,
That's
Romeo,
why they
Whiskey,
said keep it in
Scandinavian
15.
908.
Makes sense. Pretty cool.
Korean 2416, correction, Korean 2416, Newark wind calm, runway 22 left, clear to land.
I'm expecting a handoff. We're heading direct to park, folks. Then we'll get the weather.
803, climb maintain for level 200.
200 5803. 200 up to altitude.
123,
Here we go.
contact them approach
20,000.
126.1.
200 on. That's going to be our last. Our heading select is there. I don't want that. I want to go
Your
to.
center, good evening, Delta 1520, 15.8 south.
Where are you?
Southwest of Yardley, 12,000.
I've got the nav armed, but I don't think it's going to hit. I don't think it'll pick it up
Delta 1520, New York Center.
until we hit park.
Contact is going to maintain 8,000.
Right, let's
Expect
climb.
vectors ILS 22 left approach, the Newark
We're going to go ahead and select VNAV, climb.
Maintain
Here we
8,000,
go.
we'll expect vectors ILS 22 left
Wait a
approach
minute.
for Newark
I
Delta
did it again.
1520.
I hit the wrong button again.
And number 10 Whiskey, 2 miles, final 22 left.
There, 2410.
All right, we're starting to climb through
runway 22 left,
17,000.
wind calm.
And 10 Whiskey, clear to
By the
land.
way, thank you for that. I appreciate
Korean
the heads up.
2416, wind calm, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Flew to land on A2 to left, Korean Air 2416.
All right, airplane.
United
Let's go.
2398, fly heading 050, descend and maintain 5000.
Watch your speed. You're getting close to that barber pole there. All right, folks, we got park.
13 Kennedy wind, 190 at tree, runway 13 left, clear land.
Airplane is cooking.
Runway 13
All right,
left.
we're 18,29902. Here we go.
Yes, sorry, I thought I gave it to you, but you're clear to land runway 13 left.
Yeah, sorry, I was doing a lot at once. I apologize. 13 left, clear to land up to 723.
RVSM altitude right now.
November 208 Mike
4
Alpha,
degrees. We're kind of out of those clouds. That's great. Let's go and throw the lights off. There's
we have a METAR for Bridgeport.
18 for 20. There's the hookup. Nav track's on, so we're good. It just hooked in. We've got 19 for 20. 20,000 is our final altitude. And our light is off. Good to go. Straight across. Oh, shoot. I didn't put that to both. There we go. I thought that was on both. That was our strobe lights. Oops.
Number 238 Mike Alpha, 1 to RNAV, 4 RNAV.
Mike Alpha.
All right. Captain Kev says that's also why we didn't go to nav until we were above
RNAV 24 is good for us.
400. Okay. So the plane wouldn't go into 30 degrees of bank at slow speeds. I see.
238 Mike Alpha, proceed direct to Wayne.
That makes sense.
Cross Wayne at 2,600, cleared RNAV, runway 24 approach.
Yeah, that makes
sense. Sorry about that. Just realized it's an RNAV approach. I'm not.
Especially in this bird.
Currently not.
You don't want to get. You don't really want to get too much load on those wings with with the heavy altitude.
November 208 Mike Alpha, expect
There's 20,000. We're headed park, and we're gonna go right to Hyper 8 right now. Let's go get the weather in Dulles. So it's coming right away. All right, we're gonna start our descent here shortly.
Sorry, United 2398, turn right heading 090.
All right, weather right now in Dulles.
2398.
They are reporting 29 minutes ago. 180 at 05. Visibility 10 statute miles. Beautiful there. Few clouds at 31.
And TC 939, leave my airspace. Boston's offline. Radar services terminated. Frequency
temperature is. Hang on, I gotta shut this off. All right, temperature is
Delta 1167, leave my airspace.
12.
2.7
altimeter is 3005.
New York Center.
Lot going on.
1888 at,
they are arriving 19ers, 19er left, 19 center, 19 right. 19er left.
Okay, JetBlue
center.
1888, fly heading 040.
Right.
Your radar contact 5 miles.
Okay, let me take a look right now.
Maintain 4,000.
I'll show you what I'm thinking.
ILS, runway 22 left approach.
How are we doing on the turbulence?
4,000 expect.
A little bit bumpy. I mean, it's light.
Left approach.
I'm just gonna keep the belts on. We're pretty dang low. I'm just gonna keep the belts on. We're gonna be descending very shortly, so no problem there.
Delta 1520.
We've got park.
50, descend and maintain 6,000.
We're going park to
050
jets.
down to 6,000. Delta 1520.
I'm gonna look at my legs here. Park Jets Sarah LRP.
Delta 1167.
Okay, that's Lancaster straight down to Joan Delroy 14,000 over Lurch. Lurch at 14,000, so we're good there. Then we got Hyper at 10,000. We got Lurch Bins. No. So we're saying Dulles, 19er, C transition inlets. So at Hyper, we're going to go down. Basically, what we're going to have to do is tell this thing that we're actually landing the 19s.
2398, turn right heading 120.
Don't see Washington online right now, so basically it's going to be our choice.
100 cross Lurch at 14,000.
Let me show you what's going on. There's park, folks. We just made park. Okay, let's come over here. Let's check our charts. I'll tell you what we're looking for. I think it's really nice to have it like this on the EFB so I can show you. All right. Click that. All right. So you can see our star. We're going to be doing the Hyper 8.
I'll be signing off shortly if I'm still on.
So you can see we're going to be hitting.
Awesome. Thank you. Appreciate it.
we'll be hitting this park. We just hit park. Okay, and park is right here. So we hit park, we're hitting jets, we're going to go down to Sarah, then Lancaster. From Lancaster, Joan, Delroy, Lurch at 14, Bins, Hyper, and then we're going to go to 19 left, center, or right. And let's take a look at this. We'll come over here, let's check our charts here, and I'll pull that back in. Take a look at the taxi chart. I'm going to put that in there. We've got 19 right. We're going to be parked over here, so I want 19 center if I can get it. So the parking on this is going to be somewhere over here up in this cargo ramp area. So 19 center is going to be the runway of choice for us. Maybe we can get off on Yankee 5 or Yankee 7. We'll see. We're pretty darn light, so I'm assuming that's Yankee 5. And then we'll back taxi up to here. That's a good plan. So 19 center. Let's do that. Let's go approach. 19 center. Where are you?
Roger, runway 14.
19 left.
Alpha number 693 Charlie. We'll invite you
19 center. Where are you? There you go.
Scandinavian 908 level.
It's just going to be a regular Cat 1. It's just to back it up. The visual approach. It's actually a beautiful day out there. 10 miles visibility. So let's plug this in.
908, turn left.
19 center. So we're going to go to
enable climb maintain 17,000.
19 center. These quick flights will test you.
900,000, Scandinavian 908.
17,000 for Scandinavian 908.
Sorry, 17,000.
Did it take it?
Yes,
Pick it up. Hold on.
United 1298, we didn't contact you because we heard you're going to sign off. We're descending via the Corey 4. Just about 15.
Hyper 819 center. There we go. MRB transition. We can.
United 1298, center maintain 8,000, maintain 2509.
No, I'm not going to do a transition.
ILS runway 22 approach.
8,000 ILS 220 approach course 1298.
United 2398, that was my mistake, sir. Turn left, left turn heading 270. I'll get you back on course.
Okay, throw that in there. There is an RMP if we wanted to, but it doesn't.
Taxi parking at your discretion, airport.
It's not advantageous for us. It's pretty much straight in. Yeah, we're not going to go MRB. We're just going to go to the Hoosier arrival. So let's plug that in there.
New York Center, this is November 7th.
Right after
is on the ground in Lancaster.
Bins.
November 7th.
We've got Hyper.
Mike Alpha. Correction. November
Then after Hyper, I want to go to Fat.
I filed a flight plan into Washington, but if you're signing off soon, I can just auto-cancel it and go over to Phoenix. It looks like they're online over there.
Yeah, I'm going to be signing off soon, sir. Sorry about
that. Got Hyper, Fat, and then that's it.
If I file a plan, then I don't get the clearance. Do I need to tell somebody to cancel it, or do I just log off?
New York Center, good evening. Helicopter 42 Whitaker Whiskey, 700 feet, climbing 1,000. Just departed off Manhattan, inbound Kennedy with Bravo.
Okay,
stand-by.
Stay out of Bravo airspace for now. Break. The other aircraft calling, you could refollow with the same call sign. You should be
Hyper, we don't have Fat on here, and I don't know why.
All right, thank you.
We're going to do Hyper, and then we're going to drop into Hoosier.
Proceed rec Ezeco when able. Maintain.
So we're going to skip.
Ezeco when able. Intercept runway 22.
Oh, there it is. That's why. I'm like, wait a minute. There we go. That's what we want to do. We're going to go Hyper, Crane,
turn left heading 040.
Cover, which you see here. Cover. Over to Dimk, and then Hoosier. So Dimk, Hoosier, and then we're in the ILS. It's perfect. Okay, that's good. We'll execute that. Go to the legs page. Looking good. We've got progress coming up.
Riptide 5803, cross Lurch at 14,000, the Harrisburg altimeter 3005.
Okay, Lurch 14,000, Riptide 5803. We're going to descend here in 31 nautical miles. So, pretty darn busy. We're going to come over here, flip this over. We're going to go to our performance. Landing. Looking at 100 and What do we got? 120.3 was figured about 120, 119.
555, descend and maintain 8,000.
Wait a minute, that's not the right one. We're going to landing. We're going to go to Dulles, IAD.
Descend and maintain 8,000.
It is dry winds in Dulles, 1805 knots.
100, contact them, approach 126.1.
These quick flights are really busy.
100.
You don't have a lot of time to do anything. You're running quick.
Approach,
You're making your money on these. We're going to go 1540, and we're looking at 3005. Okay, plug that in. Reversers are yes. Auto brake is medium. We're going to go landing weight at 119?
7,000.
No, that's not right. 119. Calculate.
Turn left heading 350.
Okay, I've got. Shoot. Hold on. I gotta get off 14 Charlie.
1260, radar contact, cross
crap.
camera at 1111,000,
Arn.
250 knot, the Kennedy
Good.
altimeter 3013.
LNAV. Negative.
669 tree Charlie, reset transponder, squawk 0372.
Fahrenheit. I'll tell you why.
8 Mike Alpha, turn right heading 270.
Give me a second.
Right heading 270, 8 Mike Alpha.
I have to tell the
2398,
computer
runway 22 left, clear land.
that we're at 20,000 feet on the altitude and not
free contact some approach 126.1.
126.1. We'll see up. 126.1. 126.1.
Okay, who's that helicopter calling?
126, decimal 1.
Over Kenner VOR inbound Kennedy with Bravo.
126, decimal 1. Holy crap. Oh, yeah.
100 Potomac approach. Hello, descend via the hype rate arrival. Expect the ILS runway 1.
Okay, 42 miles.
Approach the Dulles altimeter 3005.
I got to call approach. Give me a second. I'm still trying. I got to check in here.
Walker 1108, proceed direct Swan.
Okay.
Walker 1108.
Auto brake is medium.
Delta 121, wind 1705.
Runway's 19 center. I don't know if he's going to give us that, but we're going to ask. 5985, landing distance required.
19 left localizer, if you can get it all the way out there.
85.
I will do my best to intercept an American 27.
And we have runway distance.
United 56 is vacated to the left.
United 1956, contact ground .62, good day.
Don't need that. I do want...
Letter 738, fly runway heading, wind 1705.
19 center, looks like 10,400 feet. Landing beyond threshold, plenty of runway, 10,472 feet. Flaps will be 40, 15, and our target is going to be 132 on the ref with a 5-knot buffer. Okay, paperwork's done, performance is done.
Etihad 130 negative, turn right heading 320, wind 1705, runway 30.
We'll give him a call. Bugs set.
Clear for takeoff 30 and heading 320, Etihad 130.
All right, we got the airplane ready to go, folks. Hang on, let me call him up. Potomac approach, Riptide 5803, flight level 200.
Riptide 5803, Potomac approach. Hello, what's your position right now?
Just shy of Lancaster, just north.
Stand by. Walker 1108, Potomac departures offline, radio services are terminated, change to advisory approved, good day.
Adios, have a good night, good weekend.
Use it.
And hello, departure, flare 738, is what you got to dad.
Oh, that's pretty. It's a real pretty airplane, I'll tell you right now.
Potomac departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000, and fly runway heading for now.
Your 2009, good evening.
1,000 and fly runway heading for flare 738.
Flare 738, turn right heading 280.
280 for flare 738.
Etihad 130 is passing 1,500.
Okay, we're at Lancaster, lurch at
14,000. Potomac departure, climb and maintain 10,000.
27 miles.
And turn right heading 360.
Right heading 360 and climb maintain 10,000.
Lima Uniform Tango 009, our Potomac approach, or Potomac departure, hello, runway 19 left, line of the lake.
In order to do, I put my sync on.
Lining up on runway.
Doesn't really matter. I'm going to be
19
turning
left,
them off
correct.
in a minute anyway.
Affirm.
But I forgot.
Firesome 738, proceed direct Raza. No, not Raza. IDOR.
Direct IDOR for Flare 738.
Etihad 130 heavy,
Cool.
proceed direct Reagans.
Proceed direct Reagans, Etihad 130.
American 27 is 6 miles from Dom Z, maintain 2000 till established on the localizer, cleared ILS, runway 19 left approach.
Clear ILS 19 left approach, American 27 heavy, and we intercepted.
Thank you.
That reminds me. Let me get the approach in here. 110.3. You can see that right there. 110.3. Inbound course 191. So I'll play that, throw that course in there. And by the way, folks, we're going to be doing another flight into. We're going to do a turn and head back. So stick around. We'll do a turn for you if you want.
Runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
191. Why did I go this way? I should have went the other way.
Fly runway
so
heading
used
with
to going
190,
clockwise.
cleared for takeoff.
Flying 190, ready for takeoff. Use 009.
No, you're cleared for takeoff. You can take off.
Clear to land 19 center.
UPS 123, A firm, wind 1705, runway 19 center, clear to land.
Clear to land 19 center, UPS 123.
Now he never gave us radar contacts, so I need to.
Firebird 738, Potomac departures offline, radar services terminated, change to advisory approved, good day.
Over to the dark side. Thank you very much, and have a good night and Merry Christmas for Flare 738.
You too.
Let me call. Potomac approach, Riptide 5803. You got us on radar.
Riptide 5803. If you're all the way up at Lancaster, I definitely cannot see you. Are you flying into Dulles by any chance?
Yeah, New York gave us the descent to Lurch. We're on the Hyper.
Okay, did he hand you off to me?
Yes, sir.
Alright, stand by. ETN 130 heavy, Potomac departures offline, radar services terminated, change to advisory approved, see ya.
Over to Unicom on 132.8, Etihad 130, have a great night, see ya.
Potomac approach Delta 121 is off of 19 center on Victor 5, request ground.
Delta 121, welcome to Dulles, contact ground point 62, good day.
Point 62, Delta 121, thanks, Joe.
Okay, means we're out of his airspace. We still will descend
Left one able, contact ground point 62.
to 14,000.
Left one able, contact
So we're on
ground
altitude hold here. I'm
62,
going to go ahead and
yes,
select this now
96,
to VNAV. And you can see how the airplane's going to take over, and it's going to start our descent down to 14,000.
November 500 Juliet Alpha short of 19 left, Juliet 1 ready for departure.
November 500 Juliet Alpha.
We're waiting.
Departure, hello, fly runway heading wind 1705, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway heading clear for takeoff, 19 left, 0 Juliet Alpha.
Yeah, it's bumpy enough. It's just light, but still, we're on our descent anyway.
Good evening, American 4623 is holding short on runway 30, ready to go.
American 2603,
Busy.
Potomac departure, hello, wind turn left heading.
It's good. It's good when it's busy like this, right? Okay, descent, engine sync. Go ahead and throw that off.
250, clear for takeoff, runway 30,
Pressurization, set checks.
Lead 009 radar contact, climb and maintain 1010,000.
Hydraulics coming on high here. I need a camera just for like,
Potomac departure radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000.
There's our descent.
American 27 heavy wind 1705, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 19 left, American 27 heavy.
LUT
Heading to
009
Lurch.
Potomac departure. November 500 Juliet Alpha radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000, turn right.
Okay, 3005
Maintain
on the
10,000,
squawk.
turn right heading 280.
Here we go. 3005. Lights coming on. Lights coming on right now. 1, 2, 3. 3005 in the box. .3005 and we'll cross. Okay, land descent checklist. I think I just did it, right? Hydraulics, altimeters, and landing data and airspeed bugs. Descent checklist is complete. All right, folks. We're coming down the chute.
500 Juliet Alpha, turn right, heading 3.
Coming alerts at 14,000. I'm expecting 19er center.
And November 0 Juliet Alpha, proceed direct I-door.
Direct I-door, 0 Juliet Alpha.
American 4623, radar contact, climb to maintain 10,
Go around thrust, coming
proceed
in.
direct butters.
Look at how beautiful these are.
American 4623.
Let's do this thing. Gavin, how are you? Rangers lost. Yeah, I know. They're playing crap hockey, man. I don't know what they're doing. Really, really stupid. Really stupid hockey. It sucks because you know they can play better than this, and they're just kind of like, yeah, we'll just do our thing. We're at Lurch. Why is it doing that? There we go. I don't know what that stutter is, but it's not good. Let me call him again. Potomac approach, Riptide 5803, 14,000 over Lurch.
Yep, Riptide 5803. Looks like New York is not going to hand you off, but you can descend via the Hyper 8 arrival. Expect the ILS runway 100 center approach, the Dulles altimeter 3005.
Okay, we got that. And, we'll expect that 19er center. What was he talking about? They did hand us off, right? I'm not going crazy.
American 27 Heavy, contact ground point 62, good day.
Come on, airplane, go.
Good day, American 27 Heavy. Thanks for the help.
There we go.
Dulles approach, Skok 7.
Happy Islanders 1.
Short 19 left.
3-2, down 2-0. Wow, the Kings are a tough team, too.
7122 Gulf.
Well, I'm glad the Islanders are doing good.
Hello, make left close.
Because the Rangers need something.
5, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff. Caution, wake turbulence from the Boeing 787-900 that landed about 3 minutes ago.
All right, folks, heading down the chute. Here we go. Belts coming on. Folks in the chat, members, you ready? Parachutes on. Here we go. And by the way, we're going to do a turn.
Washington, or not Washington Center. Potomac departures offline. Radar services are terminated. Change advisory approved. Good day.
Over to you, John 4623. Thought?
We weren't on New York Center, were we? Yeah, we were. I don't understand. I don't understand, is what I'm saying. I understand what the holdup was, right? Like, he handed us off, clearly. Okay. I am not in New York's airspace, am I? What airspace
November 0 Juliet Alpha.
There's no way.
Potomac departure is offline. Radar services are terminated. Change advisory approved. Good day.
How many Unicom 0 Juliet Alpha? Good night.
No, we are definitely... We are in New York's airspace. For crying out loud.
Approach United 1179.
That was weird.
12,000 descending on the Cavalier 4 arrival.
All right, we've got Hyper.
United 1179.
Oh, man. Hello from Argentina. Awesome plane, bro. Yeah, thanks, man.
Descend via the Cavalier 4 arrival. Expect the ILS.
This is a fun airplane, for sure. I really like this airplane because it's one of those things you have to stay on top of.
The arrival and expect,
I mean, every airplane's like that, but the 737, you could kind of kick back a little bit and relax. Just a little bit, not a lot, but this airplane, you have to be on your game all the time. There's 10,800. Here comes the speed. I might have to help the aircraft out a little bit. We'll have to slow, yeah. So here comes the brakes. We're going to pop the brakes in.
Number 712 Juliet, report midfield downwind.
Okay, there's 250 on the speed. We're good. We're coming down.
For 722 Golf.
Nice. There's Hyper. Okay, we're going to turn from hyper. We're going to go
Actually,
cover.
currently on the midfield downwind for 19 left, 22 go.
Sure, no, 7122 Gulf, wind 17 at 5, runway 19
7,000
left,
feet cover. Here it comes
Clear for the
down.
option 19 left, 22 go.
7,000 feet. We're going to go nav again on the descent. Brakes coming in. And temperature's 10 degrees. We might
at Hoosier, cleared
right
ILS,
there.
19 center approach.
It looks pretty darn busy over in Dulles right now.
Cleared for the ILS 19 center approach, United 1.
Well, welcome from Argentina. That's awesome. Captain Denny, how are you, man? VRF everything after those storms. Is he on? John on? Did he hit some storms last night? I kind of jumped out of this. He was flying last night. He flew the Panthers. He was on a MD-80 Panther charter trip the other day. I think it was yesterday, if I'm not mistaken. All right, we're headed down to, from Hyper, we're going to Cover it's called, and then from Cover, we go down to Dimmick, and then Hoosier, and then we're going to be pretty much straight in on 19er center. I've got 111.3 for the ILS, 19 center, and then 191. We're going to identify that ILS.
0224, holding short.
Here comes the HUD.
Standby. Holding short.
Like I said, we retrofitted this aircraft with the HUD.
19 left, ready for departure.
That's IMC. We're going to go VMC right now.
Correction, shuttle 0224, Potomac departure, hello, runway 19 left, line up only.
It's going to take some time to warm up.
Shuttle 0224.
The weather right now, at least it was. Let's see if we've got... We have pretty good weather the last time I checked. It looks like 56 minutes ago. Visibility's 10 miles visibility. We look like we've got a few clouds there at 3,100, scattered at 25,000. It's really nice, folks. So we're just going to use this to back it up. We're using the ILS to give us a little backup here. I've got the HUD on just to help us, just to assist us. It's a little different than I'm used to with the 737 HUD. I think this is a different brand, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know if this is Honeywell versus the Collins. I can't remember what HUD the 737's on. Anyway, coming in, Culver's at 7,000, and then we're going to drop down to Hoosier above 5, so I'll set it to 5,000 feet. Yeah, no Tennessee got hit by storms bad today. Oh, I see.
Shuttle 0,
Tennessee got hit, huh? Oh, that's
runway.
bad. That's not good. Hope he's okay. That's never... Those thunderstorms, man, over in the south like that, it can be brutal.
Shuttle 0224, I'm just waiting for
14 degrees Celsius. Pretty warm for this time of the year. So we won't need any anti-ice on, which is good.
0224, fly runway heading, wind 1705, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
There's 8,000, 8 for 7. 7's coming in. We're going to drop it down again to 5,000. So I'm going to go ahead and set this to 5. 1, 2, set. And it's armed. Nice and slow descent here. Yeah, it was bad.
Midfield left downwind 19 right.
Touchdown. You had a tornado.
Holy cow. Extend your downwind. I'll call your base for wake turbulence.
I have to go. I'm going to Nashville. I got to go to Nashville in a couple months.
United 100, wind 1705, runway 19 center, clear to land.
Good land, runway 19 center, United 100.
Okay, we're going to come back. We're going to go medium. We can't arm it yet. We need the flaps to do that. We won't get the slats in for a bit until we get a little bit closer.
Shuttle 0224, radar contact.
We're still a little high. So you can see right now do I have that? I'm not going to hand me off for anybody. We got ground. Yep, 121.6 We're going to go to IAD approach 126.1, which I think I'm on right now.
Shuttle 0224, radar
and then we're
contact,
going to go
altitude leaving.
ground 121.625. 121.625, folks. Right there, that's set for ground. Okay, there's 7,000 feet, cover. We're going to go hit cover, roll it in. We're pretty much inbound straight in right from there, folks. We're hooked up to the ILS. Not really, but that's kind of where we're going. There we go. All right.
Number 7122 Golf, you can turn base now.
Turn to base, 22 Golf.
Beautiful weather. Really nice.
United 100, traffic 1 o'clock in about 3 miles. It's a VFR Cessna 172 turning base for runway 19 left.
You see those smokestacks down there? What the heck is that?
United 100.
Is that a plant or something? All right, let's go and get to slats. We're just going to pull slats right now.
7122 Golf, traffic set
probably
your 4
start slowing
o'clock
us
in about
down.
2 miles. The United Airbus A320 on final for runway 19 center.
Driving side, 22 Golf.
All right, he's in front of us. I got the airport in sight right there. See it?
Departure Pilatus 812, November Charlie, holding short 19 left.
Number 812.
I'm sure they're going to have to slow us down a little bit. Whoa, what's going on with that?
Hello,
Okay.
standby, I have an aircraft on final.
Standing by for you. Pilatus 2, November Charlie.
We're going to have to do this here. Speed check, FMS override. And we're just going to slow it down just a little bit. Slats coming in. I got the airport. Speed brakes. Okay, what do we got here? 111.3, 111.3, 190. We're getting hit with all sorts of bumps. Okay, we're coming into Hoosier. It's at 5,000. He didn't clear us for the approach. I'm going to ask him for clearance here. Nope, I don't want to do that. We'll go ahead to the ILS. We'll just turn that on. Flaps coming down to 11. Get that flap in there. It's a little on the early side, but we need to start descending. After Hoosier, we just passed it. There we go. And I gotta call him up. Atomic approach, Riptide 5803. You want us to continue on the ILS? I think he said we're cleared.
5803, 11705, we're on runway 19 center, cleared land.
Okay, copy the winds, 19 center, Riptide, cleared land, Riptide 5803. All right, there's
United 1179,
altitude
2000.
coming up to 3,000.
United,
Hold on just a minute. We're going to go ahead and reset this down to 180. Okay, we're below 20, 220. Okay, slats, if I can see it.
933.
Flaps coming down to 15. I forgot to stow them.
100,000 for...
One more notch, 15. There we go.
For arrival.
Yeah, I know.
Delta 933.
All right, here we go. Lights coming in.
Potomac approach, good evening. Descend via the Cavalier 4 arrival. Expect the
altitude, I'm going to go set to 3,000. Sets.
Altimeter 3005.
Speed's coming down. We got to get down.
Try descending,
boys. We're a little fast. Look at that, 220 at 3. This is like a southwest arrival here. We're pretty far away though. 3, that's 6, 7, 8, 9. That's about 10 miles. We're good. We'll get the gear down here in just a little bit. Over about 2,700, we'll pop the gear and we'll be in good shape.
Potomac approach, good evening. Expect the ILS from a 19 left approach.
Look at the wind here. It's brutal. The bumps.
The Dulles altimeter 3005.
Yeah, that's bumpy, bumpy, bumpy.
Okay,
Okay, we got a 23 knot crosswind. We're not supposed to be that bad. What are the winds? There's 2,500 still on the descent.
November Charlie, runway 19 left.
Here comes the gear.
Let up and rate one way, 19 left, Pilatus 2 November.
Okay, gear coming down. We got to slow down, guys.
Shuttle 0224.
Left coming at 28. Here we go.
3,000 feet.
Yep, Shuttle 224. I tried to call you multiple times. Call and maintain 10,000.
Okay, one more notch of flaps here. Hopefully we can get this puppy slowed.
In British terms, please.
Flaps 40, armed.
Climb and maintain 10,000.
Landing checks.
That's 10,000.
For landing gear down 3 green. Ignition, we can just leave it off. We're good. Spoilers are medium and not armed. Medium and armed. And then flap set 40. We got landing checklist is complete. On speed, here comes 1800. Sync is 800. And we're on speed now. Here comes the throttles. I got them. I'll go ahead and take over here in just a minute.
November 812, November Charlie. Fly runway heading, wind 170 at 5, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading 19 left, clear for takeoff, Pilatus 812, November Charlie.
Okay, like I said, I want to vacate if I can.
Wind 170 at 5, runway 19 left, cleared for the option.
Yankee 5 if we
Clear
can get
for
it.
the option, 19 left, 22 golf, thank you, sir.
United 100, contact ground point 62, good day.
Is my
United
other
79,
camera's
left,
not working? Why not? Sorry, guys.
Left 280, United 1179.
That sucks.
November
Okay, my airplane.
November Charlie, radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000, proceed direct to Butters.
Climb and maintain 10,000 direct. I believe you said Butters, Pilatus 2 November Charlie.
I did. American 1414, descend and maintain 4,000.
We're starting, where's 1,000 feet? Sync 700, speed 139.
American
Looking
1414, descend and maintain 4,000.
4,000, American 1414.
Whoa. Okay, even though we got plenty of runway, you don't want to really grease it, especially after a loss. You want to just kind of slam it down and
United 1179,
not give them a nice approach.
220 intercept the runway 19
You know
left,
what I mean?
localized.
Alright, 220 and we'll intercept the 19 left.
Okay, we're slightly low. Where's the traffic call? I have no idea why I'm getting a traffic alert. Are we doing a... Alright, airplane, what are you doing on me? Wants the balloon. I'm gonna have to push some throttle up here in a minute. I'm just using the throttle. Now I'm pushing it up just to gain that profile again. There we go. There we are. My goal is to touch down right at that 1,000. Yes, I know I'm doing a duck under. Sorry.
United 1179, 2 miles from Domsey, maintain 2,000 till established on the localizer. Cleared ILS, runway 19 left approach.
Cleared 19 left ILS, United 1179.
That was dead on, folks. Okay, here we go. 2 in the reverse. Speed brakes.
Well, approach America 128, descending through 16,000. Information.
Right, let's vacate after 80 knots.
For runway 19 left.
American 128, you can expect that runway. Descend via the Giz for arrival. Expect the ILS, runway 19 left approach, the Dulles altimeter 3005.
Welcome to Dulles.
Let's go
ahead and taxi off right here.
United 1179,
we're going to go on Yankee 5.
Runway 19 left, clear land.
Clear to land, 19 left, United 1179.
We're clear of the runway right now. I'm going to put the brakes up. Potomac approach, Riptide 5803 taxi.
Riptide 5803, contact ground point 62, good day.
Over the ground, we'll see you. Dulles ground, Riptide 5803 on Yankee 5 taxi to the cargo ramp.
Riptide 5803 Dulles ground, make a left turn on Yankee and a right turn on Yankee 4.
Okay, left on Yankee, right Yankee 4, Riptide 5803. All right, we got a left on Yankee, right on 4. Here we go. Nice wide turn this MD-80 makes. So what you want to do is kind of go over the line like this and then roll it in. Because your wheels are like, what, 400 feet behind you. I'm kidding, but they are. They're the same wheelbase as a DC-10. So this is no joke. This airplane taxiing is no joke, I'm sure. It's got the same wheelbase as a 10. There we go to start. There we are. Okay, we're going to go on Yankee 4. It's going to be up here to the right. There we go. Push down. That's good. Slats coming up. Just want to make sure your flaps are in. And then you go slats. There we go. There's Yankee 4. 248 feet. Graphics look so good. You know, thanks, man. I changed them. So I tweaked them a little bit today. I wanted to add a little more ultra. Because when I had my 3060, I didn't touch it. When I put my 3090 in here, I never change the settings. So I think it looks pretty darn good. The clouds look stunning. So, you know, I like that. So I'm going to go Yankee 4 straight across. Yeah, I'm going to come over here, these big boys. We're going to go up to the cargo area. I'm hoping this is where we're supposed to park. On the north side. Look at these big old MD-11s. Gosh, they're big.
Delta
I'm probably on the grass.
Delta 611, Delta 1726, thank you.
Alright, Delta 139, you're taking the wrong, you turned the wrong way.
Shut up.
Turn left on golf, turn left on kilo.
Shut up.
Alright, Delta 139er.
Did you hear that?
Hold position for now.
Hold position, Delta 139.
Alright, folks. We are going to do a turn here, so if you want to stick around, we're going to go right on back to Westchester. And we're just basically, I should have flown this flight yesterday, and then we'll change the time around tonight, and then we'll fly our next flight out of here. It'll be nighttime. And basically, it goes all the way north. I think we're supposed to be in the new cargo ramp, though. All right, APU's online. I think there's no room on this side, but I'm going to try just to, I'll put it on this side over here. I want to make sure that this is the right spot. Usually...
Alright, Delta 139er, can you make the next left turn on the hotel?
Alright, let's go and pop the brake. Brake's popped.
Alright, Delta
This is
139er,
off.
make a left turn on the hotel,
One.
then a left turn on the kilo.
2.
And then continue north on kilo. Make a right turn on the Juliet 1. Hold short, runway 19.
Alright, here we go. Take the belt off. Whew. Okay.
Left on hotel, left on kilo, continue north on kilo, right on Juliet 1, hold short, runway 19 left, Delta 39.
Is that correct?
I'll take that off right there. We're good. This is going to come standby. All right, seatbelts off. We'll come over here. We'll leave the throw the anti-collision light is off. Everything else is on. All right, let's go ahead and deplane them. Come over here, click this. We'll click the forward main, and I want to see if I can get GSX to deplane us. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. No. Isolated parking. Okay, be quiet. Go forward stairs. We'll start the onboarding process. And while I do that, I'm going to shut off the hydraulic pumps. And we'll start getting the aircraft ready to go for the next haul, which is going to be right now. All right, let's get dispatch going. We know the weather, it's bumpy. So that's the good thing. Oh, why did they dump that stairs down? Okay. Yeah, cool. All right, let's go get the let's go get our weather in. We are doing a turn. Yeah, we're heading back to Westchester, but if you guys want to hang out, you can see that. I'm going to do the pre-flight right now. We have to change our clocks around. I'll show you what we've got on the paperwork side, it looks like this was West Ramp 8 parking. Apparently not. Yeah, cargo terminal. Okay. We would have stayed at the Hotel Marriott. We're good there. And we are going to be doing the West 8 ramp parking. So I'm just going to stay right here. This is where we would be. The cargo terminal, we're right there. And we are going to be departing here at 10:30 p.m. So we'll change our clocks. Let's go get the... I got to pre-flight this. I got to file this on our ACARS program, which is right there. We'll go ahead and click File. File the flight. All right, there we go. And I'm just going to go like that. Now let's kind of pull up. I'll show you our... By the way, if you're wondering, we're going to be hiring pilots here. So if you want to come on to Coastal Airways, we'd love to have you. All right, so this is kind of our intranet. I'm going to show you you've kind of seen this before. There's our score. We had a 70 score, so we got dinged on a few things. Landing was 246, not bad, but I don't care. I don't really care about that. It was a little hard, but I really wanted to put it on the spot. And then let's click New Flight, and it's not in the system. I don't know why it's not in the system. So if I go to Operations, is it not in the flight? It should be. Okay, hold on. Let's see what we've got. If I go to my profile, or I go to dashboard, rather, we should be at IAD. Okay. Did we not put this in the system, Sean? Shoot. I got to get it in the system. Hold on. Stand by on this. I don't know if Sean's still there. Yeah, it's a great community. Thank you. And that's that's kind of what we're about. Is we're about there's a big process that you have to go through to get on. We actually do interviews and you have to do training and all that good stuff, but we do it for a reason. And that's to make sure, did we put IAD to HPN in the system? It's no big deal if not. I can just do it right now. It's pretty quick. But I'm just texting our ops guy to see if that's got to be done, because we can do it. All right, while we're doing that, I'm going to set the clock to tonight. This will be at night. We're supposed to be taking off after the game, so that's kind of what we'll simulate right now. So we'll go time, and we're going to push this thing to 2200. I have to go set we'll have to go set everything else. And we'll go 2115, right around there. All right, down here, lights coming on, and I'm actually used the second light. There is so many rheostats on this airplane. It's unbelievable. That's a really cool thing about the Douglas aircraft here. They really, like, you know what? Let's put a light everywhere in the flight deck, and I really appreciate that. It's like, I think somebody said it was 32 rheostats or something on this, which is pretty impressive if you ask me. All right, I'm just going to kick that panel up just a little bit. I'll do that. A little bit of flood. And then we'll turn this to the off position. And then while we're here, I'm going to actually flood the cockpit right there. Good. So at least we see a little bit of light. We know what's going on. What airport are you heading to next? We're going right back to Westchester. So we're going to HPN. You said yes. Where? Okay, I don't see it on the intranet, which is very weird. So he said he's already added it, which means this was dumb on my part, maybe. That's not the right one. Give me a second. Let's see if we could do this. Whoop. Let's go and read this. See, it says weather at IAD. We just landed in IAD. So if I go to my new flight here, I don't see anything. I got nothing. Why don't I have anything? Okay. Let me go into the back end here. It's going to be 5803. Just want to make sure. I'm just checking the back end of our system just to see why it would do that. There's probably a good explanation for this. We've got HPN-IAD to HPN. Let's check that out. I have a suspicion. It is activated. And why in the world? Everything is added. But why can't I see it? Huh. That's so strange. Okay, let me try this again. New flights. One more time. Let me see if my Peyruis didn't take. So that's accepted. I don't know what's going on. It's been accepted. So it should automatically take. I can't, what I'm trying to say is I can't see it. I click new flight. It's not helping. It's not doing anything. So I don't know why it's not doing anything. The airplane is good to go. I don't see it. It's not blue, which means it could be out of service. It's not doing that. Huh. I could be going anywhere if I don't get this done. So weird, Sean. Yeah, I see it in the system too. I got to get this in the system before we can do anything, folks. So it's kind of one of those things. Ah, cool. That's funny. I live about 40 minutes away from there. My Cap Squadron flies from there. That's really cool. Yeah, we're flying the Rangers, the New York Rangers on our Coastal Airways airline here does charter trips. And we fly the Rangers, the Panthers. So yeah, we're simulating. We're basically flying the entire New York Rangers schedule on their away games. I don't know why it's throwing that. The only thing I could see. Let me just take a look at the M inside really quick. I think the only reason it would throw this code is if they're the same leg, and they're not the same leg. This is so weird. Why are you doing this? It's leg 2, 5803. I'm there, unless I'm not. Unless my user code is telling me I'm not at the airport, which is a possibility. So if I click the back end, where am I? At current airport is IAD. This should be no-brainer. This should be an easy. Oh, what the heck? So let's try this again. 5803. I'm going to try to inactivate this one. I'm going to deactivate that. Click save. And then it's giving me fits, and it usually doesn't do this. This is active. It's visible. Sean has set this up perfect. It's right. But for some dumb reason, it's not wanting to. Subfleet's in there. Price is good. Custom fields are good. What is going on? Well, we've got a dispatch problem, folks. Let me see. Shoot. I can't get it in there. Departure. What in the world? Subfleet. Huh. That's unbelievable. It's... Why? Okay, let me try one more thing. I'm sorry, but I'm trying to figure this out. If we could clean, it might be a clean thing where I have to clean out the old SimBrief packs. that could do it, but it shouldn't. Everything, like, so what I'm saying is everything should add up. I'm at the airport. I'm at IAD already. It should be in the system. It's not. I cannot have I don't have the option to click it, and I don't know why that is. It's so weird. Huh. All right, stand by, folks. Let me see. I know you're standing by, but I'm trying to see. I can't do anything unless I get this thing working. That's just a matter of 5803, flight number 5803. What in the world? And it's not like I have to like accept a PIREP. It's already been accepted. So it's really, really weird because it's saying I'm at the departure airport. Why is it? And the only thing that happened yesterday is we had our admin, our webmaster, changed. There was something screwed up on the weather. So he changed that. Ever since he done that, it's kind of been wonky a little bit. 5308. I mean 5803. Yeah, everything is correct. MD-83. Why are they giving me this hard of a time? It is in the system correctly. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. It is in the system. That is correct. MD-80. 3. The codes are correct. It's what it's not letting me do is let me see something. Maybe, and this shouldn't have anything to do with it. If I just cancel and I click, if I close my ACARS program, will that do anything? Don't know. It says current airport IAD. That's correct. New flight. It should pull the flight up. But the only reason why it's not letting me... Why is it not letting me do this? I do not know. What's the ACARS program say? Ooh, that's a good question. Let me try pulling ACARS back up again. You know, it's weird because I mean, everything worked, right? So ACARS says current location's IAD. All right, so I click this. You see, obviously, there's nothing in there because I go to the intranet. I'll show you right here. So this is weird. We should see our flight right here loaded up, and we don't. So there's our live map. Click new flight. I got nothing, which tells us there's something going on the back end that I can't figure out. I mean, he set it up fine. So if I go subfleet, I go MD-83, click find, there's nothing there. No results, no results. Huh. All right, let me try this one more time. The only thing I can think of is doing it again. Just, I don't know why that has anything to do with it. Flight number 5803. Let me just check this out. That is done correct. Everything is, the weird thing about this, folks, is it's done correctly. That's the thing that really throws me, is this is done. Yeah, the subfleet's MD-83, but that's what I'm in. So that shouldn't have any... Yeah? I'm in an MD-83. me try to think about this. Yeah, I was thinking about doing the clean. Yeah, I mean, I already did it, and that's the thing. I mean, I'll try. It doesn't, see, that's the thing. It doesn't say, like, click manage aircraft. We're good. It's on the ground. Location, skipjack, that's our aircraft. It says the location is an IAD, so everything, it should be adding up, right? We're on the ground in IAD. It's calculated that. It's telling us we're there. Hello, what is going on? It's an MD-83 code. I see leg 1 isn't active now. Right, I did it. Let's try this one more time. Nothing. I got no flights. I can't do anything. Oh, that is a wicked. All right, I'm going to try logging out, and I'm going to try logging back in. Let's see if that does it. I don't think it'll have anything to do with it, but no. Of course not. Why would it do that? So weird. Ah, it's a rank change. New pilot. Yeah, that is the issue. All right, hang on. We found it. I found it. Well, I didn't, but Sean did. Yeah, that is the issue. My rank has been changed. So you paid me nothing on this? I got nothing on this. What did I get paid on that last flight? I should be making a ton of money. I should be making a ton of money. Let me look at user. Come down to me. New pilot. That's not a no. I'm a captain high time. I'm like a 500. I got it. Now it'll work. Watch. I don't know. The only thing. All right, folks. Here we go. We're in business. All right. Sorry about that. We got it. All right. There we go. So. Good job, Sean. Good eye. We had a web dev work on the weather yesterday. That's probably why. Okay. We're in business. Here we go. Yeah, this is strange. Okay, let's do this. So what we're going to do is we've got 5803. We're going to click plus, and that's going to add it to our bids now. So we're going to click onto that. Oh, you stupid. That was my bad. All right, so we're going to go to my bids, and what that's going to do, we're going to create a sim brief. Skipjack it is, flight planning, we're coming in. So this is kind of how we're going to flight plan. We are definitely going to use an alternate airport coming into Westchester. It was kind of crappy, so it's going to be one of those flights, right? Departing IAD, we're going to be arriving HPN, and departure time is going to be like 22:30 or so. Pax is 60. You can see it right there. Bag weight, we split the bags. It's going to be 3,000 total, but we got 1260 over 1740. So 1260 over 1740. Our cargo weight is going to be thrown in there at 6280, and total payload is 19.6. And we are going to put in, what do we normally put in this? 7540 in the back, so that's what we're going to do. I mean in the front. Okay. And IAD. What's a good alternate? Anybody know? 25 minutes right there. We're going to add fuel. We'll put about 1,000 pounds just to that help us out a little bit. And we'll refine this a little bit more when we get into the SimBrief flight plan, which we're going to do right now. Obnoxious Wolf. It's a funny name. I like that. Okay, we're going to go edit OFP. That's going to take us right into the sim brief. And look at this jacked up thing. That is, holy smokes. All right, we're going to do that. We are definitely going to have an alternate. Boston is going to be an IFR. 2 miles, nope. I'm not going to choose Boston if it's that crappy. What about Albany? What's Albany doing? We either go Albany or we take him to Newark or something like that. Yeah, that's the one. I mean, it's forecasted to get crappy, but that's going to be later, 14Z. Oh, we're good. Albany it is. I mean, just one more check before I throw all that gas on. What about Newark? We'll kind of get them close. Nope. Newark is junk as well. Look at that right there. 6 miles missed, broken at 2,500. That's right on the verge. You don't want to fly them to JFK or anything like that. It's too much of a pain in the neck. So, you know, they live up in here, Westchester. I don't want to fly them to Albany. That's insane too. So Newark would be good. JFK will be over there. I think it's going to be easier for them to get from Newark if we had to go to. So Newark, it's fine. We'll plan on Newark. We probably would need 2 at this point. Let's just see something. What time is it? It is 5:25. By the time we take off, let's say it's 6, 7. So 07. Hour before, hour after. 06, 08. Right around there. This is 08, 6 miles missed. Broken at 2,500. Temporarily from 10 to 14. That's early in the morning. That doesn't affect us. So I think we're fine to plan Newark. 1604, greater than the 6, miss, broken at 25. It's that broken layer that throws, but that's still good. Again, it's got to be when you're doing 6 and 2, 8 and 2. We have it, so we're plenty good here. Newark it is. Yeah, Newark it is, folks. So we'll plan on Newark. We got Skipjack coming in here. Let's actually look at HPN and see what we got right now in Westchester. Oh yeah, okay. Half mile. You guys ready for this flight? Whoo! Half mile visibility, fog, scattered. Welcome to Westchester in the winter. It's been like this for the last few weeks. We've got definitely getting our reps in here. 3-4 on the arrival. We took off on 1-6. I'm assuming it's 1-6. We'll verify that. Let's just look at the winds. Calm winds. Probably going to be 3-4 if it's calm. 140, 170. I don't know. What's the calm winds there? Calm runway, I would think would be 3-4. All right, we'll plan on that. We'll see what we do. We'll check it out. I mean, it's going to be nicer if we do that, but 1-6 we can get in there as well. All right, let's go to weather. I'm going to give us a little bit of hold fuel here. We're just going to add about 25 minutes on the hold if we needed to. Then we can kind of figure out, and then we can bug out and go to Newark if we had to. We wouldn't hold for 25 minutes, but we can hold for a bit and then go from there. This is it's going to kind of take us to the west, which is fine. We take off, go straight west, and then kind of avoid all this crap. Go over Long Island, whoop, right into there. That should be a good one. Hello, Lithuania. Welcome. Welcome aboard. Thanks for watching. We're just getting our dispatch ready. Hopefully you're having a good time over there. And it's probably getting cold by you, isn't it? Pretty chilly over there. All right, we're going to go ahead and click Generate the Flight. By the way, if you haven't yet, and you're new to the channel, you want to know what we're about, doing it right, learning something, and having fun. And the reason why we do it is we want to do it. We want to teach correct principles here. That's kind of what we're trying to do. All right, let's do the view. So if you're new, do us a favor right now. Hit that subscribe button. Just boop it. That'd be awesome for us. Appreciate it. Okay, we're departing IAD. Now, normally I show you this. Maybe I can show you this. Let's see. I'm going to show you the paperwork. Once I get this paperwork filled out, I'm going to run to the lab. We'll hit the lab. We'll come back. We got to do our turn. It's going to be pretty quick once we get the turn running, and then good to go. This is our paperwork. Hello. This is our paperwork that we have to do, and it's being stupid right now. I don't know why it's being dumb. Let's try this one more time. Okay. What kind of crap is going on here? I'll dump that. Okay, let's try it now. Nope. There we go. Oh, where are you? Now it's my releases. Here we go. Logbook number 2. We got paperwork, folks. Lots and lots of paperwork. All right, here we go. Aircraft number is going to be 4497 Charlie Sierra. Date's going to be 12-9 still for us. It hasn't ticked over yet. I mean, it has UTC, but whatever. All right, minimum fuel. We're taking a lot of fuel. I'm assuming minimum's 19.5 on the gas. We're going to be pushing with 20.3. And that gives us 20.3, right? Yeah, I don't know why I put 20 point. What the heck is going on with my pen? 20.3, Jet A, Gate 8. And then 0 fuel weight right now, it is approximately, we're going to be the same as always, 103.6. Yep. That's the cool thing about these charters. Like, we pretty much know exactly what weights we're carrying. It's not like it's unpredictable or anything. Takeoff weight's coming in right there, 123.1. Okay. Don't know the flap yet. Don't know the trim, cell temp, or anything like that. And we're looking at a landing weight. Estimated 116.7 estimated landing weight. So I'll just write that in there. Come over here, plan fuel 20.3 is going to go 9. And then we've got to get our fuel in, so I should have probably wrote that down before. Hang on. I should have wrote that down before, and I didn't know. What are we taking? We're only going to put about, what, 1.9, I think? 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 13. There you go. There you go. 20.3, that's the estimated. And we'll put Dulles in there, IAD. Over here, we're going to go HPN. All right, there we go. Gate 8. All this stuff we got to do before we depart. All right, that's going to be good. I'll pull that into my stuff later. Let's go ahead and refile. I'm just going to go ahead and click download and update. And then what I'll do is I'll file on VATSIM. I'll go ahead and do that right now. And we're going to get going. And while I'm waiting for that to pull up, let's go ahead and get our fuel load. We're still burning fuel. We're burning in that center tank right there. I mean, we're burning from the EPU. So arrival fuel was 7250 over 7100. Center tank had nothing in it, and the total fuel 14,400. The reason why we do this, it actually calculates and charges us the money. We get hit. I mean, we get hit with this stuff. So I'm going to file the flight plan. I don't think it's going to be that high. It's at 35,000. There's no way. We're going to go 21,000. They give us 20 on the way there, so we'll probably get 21,000 on the way back. And I just make sure my time is correct, and we'll off. Yep, I'd say about right. File the flight plan in the book. So we're going to reprogram a few things for you. I wonder if I could just flip them. Can I flip them? Yep, there we go. Done. That was easy. Flight plan, check. Navigraph. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's awesome. Guys, do you see what's in the chat right now? Do you see that? Does everybody see that? That's no joke. Navigraph is in the house. That's awesome. Good stuff. All right, let's go ahead and pull this from our SimBrief downloader. We're going to go ahead and export, which is nice because that'll dump that flight plan we just created in our system into the SimBrief, and that from SimBrief we can pull it into the aircraft, which makes it really nice. So I'll show you kind of how that works. If we go to import OFP, now I can drill down to the OFP. We're in Dulles, DC. Yes. Awesome. We're going to Dulles here, or somewhere. Right there. So we're going to go IAD to HPN, which is so nice because you could just double click and then it throws it in. And then obviously we have to do some tweaks on this, and we're going to do that right now. Just get our weights right. 75-40 and then 0 on the aft right there. And then you can see we got 13.3 on the trim. And our fuel is set, right? 9.2, 9.8, we got 1.7, 9.2. I'm going to add a little more on the center. Just we're pretty light, so I'll add about 2,000 that center tank. I'll click that. That's not going to do anything, but we'll get that here in a minute. This is going to be our charts. So what we'll do now is we'll go to flights, and you can see we're just going to click unload, and then I'll import the flight from SimBrief. That's why we do it. We can pull all that SimBrief data right into here. I'll just click close on this. And this is our route. You can see it's all jacked up. You know, where it's going to send us over the ocean, over Long Island, and then we can flip right down with crappy weather over there. Now this is just blocking it because of my system. But you can see, I'll give you a briefing here. I'll hit the lab before we do that. But we're doing a departure. Pretty much taking the 19, so they're going to kick us over. We'll have to make a right turn 320, and then over to Ragga to Woolly, and then probably out into Swan or Agard, one of those. Probably going to give us a climb top altitude of 3,000 feet. Free membership? What are you talking about? Doesn't work that way, man. Then we got HPN. You know, it's interesting, and I tell this to a lot of folks. If you have this from Jeppesen, okay, these are Jeppesen plates, folks. 1 year would cost you over $300, and that's just for one section. For the whole just for the United States, it's $1,200. Okay, that's insane. The value you get from this system. Amazing, and they just keeps getting better, right? The VFR of stuff they added. I mean, it's amazing what it's done. Look at this. We've got our sim. You know how awesome this is? Cool stuff. Okay, let's go ahead and I'll call the fuel truck, and we'll start boarding right now. We'll get the passengers on the aircraft, and we are going to call the fuel truck. Let's get the fuel truck going, and then we'll do our turn. What do you mean? Okay, fine. We'll just start fueling it right now. Oh, shoot, don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, I got to turn on. The reason why is my ACARS. I got to load up ACARS really quick because it's going to charge us the uplift on the fuel, so I got to click start flight. Got to go doo-doo. There we go. All right, it's recognized. We're good to go. What I'm going to do is hit the lav. We'll get that done, and you guys can go outside. Oh, the fuel truck is here. Isn't that nice? I don't know why the GPU's on the aircraft. It shouldn't be. Oh, gosh. All right. Having said that, folks, let's go ahead and... I don't know. Can SimBrief board us? I don't know what these pink dudes are here. I still don't know. I'm not going to reposition the aircraft. You can see we're pumping in the gas. We won't need that much fuel. And then we're going to do a quick out of here. And while I'm here, let's just do this right now. I'll go index. And for some dumb reason, the camera is not taking it. And I don't know why it's not showing it. It's all right. Okay, ident. We'll come to the ident page. It is a MD-83 air rack. It's the same. We just had it. 2312. It's recent and current. November 30th, December 28th. We have JT8s. We know that. We just flew this aircraft in. We're going to go Kilo IAD is the airport ref in there. We'll pull it in from the GNS. You can see that. Good to go. It's actually already programmed. Hello. What are you doing? I could have just deleted it. Fat finger in this thing. Okay, click route. We're going to go IAD, and this is another cool thing about the SimBrief thing. We can just go IAD to Kilo HPN. We can just type in the company route here. Where's the P? Anybody know where a P is? Hello? Oh, yeah, HPN. And then we just dump it right in the co-route, and that populates it all. Now, I think we're going to be taking 19 center. We're right there. So I'm going to probably try to get 19 center outbound. So let's go to departures. We'll click departure here, and we're going to go 19 center first, and then we'll load in the... Oh, I got to do the same thing on my iPad. Hang on just a minute. I got to unload this. We'll click import and import from SimBrief. Dump that in there. The weather in, like I said, the weather in Westchester is dismal. It's not good. Half-mile visibility and fog. It's pretty crappy. Woolly 2, it looks like. Woolly 2 RNAV departure southbound. So we'll do that. Woolly 2 right there. And what's our... We're going to Swan. So we'll click Swan. And then our arrival is going to be the Bono 5. Right there. And probably CYN. Yes. CYN transition. As we get closer, we'll figure out what runway we're going to do. We'll click activate. We'll execute. We'll go pref in it. Our fuel is going to be 20. What did we say? 20.3. 20.3 / alpha means it's auto. Our zero fuel weight 103.6. We'll pop that in there. Reserves are going to be right around 13.1. Let's go a little lower than that. We don't want to go below 9. So if it says, you know, minimum fuel reserves, we've got a problem. That means we got some kind of a fuel leak. We're going to go ahead and click 210 here for the cruise altitude, and our winds are 258 at 92. All right, we'll dump that in there. At temperature, it's negative 54 degrees up at altitude, so we'll go ahead and pop that in there, right there. All right, all that set, ready to go. Click takeoff, and now you're going to hold on this. We're going to go on to this side, and we got to program the performance of the aircraft. Boy, they fueled that fast, didn't they? Weight and balance coming in here. Again, click the OFP. And you can see it changed it all a little bit, but we're going to go select this, click that. And then again, we're doing, 70, what did we say? 7540. So we're going to go 7540 in the front, nothing in the back, because it's already populated at 1740. So that gives us 103.6. It matches our paperwork. Again, in these charter flights, there is not a lot of variable because we know how many passengers and we know how much weight. 13.3 on the trim. I've got that written down. That looks great. We'll go over here, click performance, IAD on the takeoff page. It is dry. The winds. Let's get the weather here at Dulles. Again, real winds says 190.8. I got to write all that down. So let's plug that in and we should be good. What do we got? Sean Navigraph, nice work on the FAA section. Great work on the team. Yes, it's amazing. All right, wind is 190 at 8. Is this Andy, by the way? We've got outside air temperature 13 degrees. Currently, runway 19 center, probably optimum, and I'll guess with you on that. 3003, pretty much how we landed. 30.03. Anti-ice is off, packs are on, and our takeoff weight is going to be roughly right around 123.1. 123.1. We're going to pop that in right there. Click calculate. Here we go. All right. Cell temp 50. Actually, we're going to use 50 on the cell temp on this one because it's just... let's go ahead. All right. IAD. Now, another useful tool when you're dealing with our charts, you can click on this, go to ATIS, and look at the real world ATIS. It's right here. This is actually real world ATIS. Pretty cool how they implemented that. That's HPN. I've got the wrong airport. There we go. Dulles, weather, and we can click ATIS. There's the real ATIS. 190.8. I'm going to write that there. Visibility is pushing 10 statute miles. It's beautifully here. Broken clouds at 033. Temperature is 13, dew point 7. Altimeter is 3003. Runway 19er center. You see it says departing 30. Man, if we can get 19er center, that's a lot of fuel to burn. I don't want to burn that gas. So I'm going to try to get 19 center, and I'll show you where we are here. 30 is all the way down here. 19 center is down here. It's up here. All we got to do is push back, taxi up here, and take off. That's what I'm going to ask for because we're super close to 19 center if air traffic control is online. If they're not online, we're just going to do it anyway and go 19 center. I don't feel like taxiing all the way to runway 30 here. That's ridiculous. That's going to burn a lot of fuel that I don't want to burn, so let's not do that. Okay, again, once we're airborne, we're going to go ahead and turn to heading of 320 on the right, and then we'll just roll up to Ragga. That's kind of where we're going. All right, questions, comments, concerns, cheap shots? Now's the time. Looks good. All right, what we're going to do, let's go see if they're online or they got off a line or something. Looks like they are online. Let's go ahead and call ground 121.625. And then I'm going to write down my numbers. 135, 141. Gary, what's going on, buddy? He says, just checking in. Hello to all. How are you? Gary, hope you're doing well over there in Australia. You're having a good time? It's summertime in Australia right now. Heating up, I'm sure. Okay, we've got 135, 141, and 150. And flaps 4. Look at that. That's a low flap setting, isn't it? Runway is going to be 19 center. I'm going to try to get 19 center. And 50 degrees on the cell temp. All right. Now, with that stated, let's go over here to our... I still have to use the lav, but I'm going to wait just until I get this program. 135, drop, 141, drop, and then we've got one more at 150 is our V2. We'll throw that right into there. That looks great. Let's go to our takeoff computer. And I got 13 point, what did I say on the trim? 13.3 on the trim, so I'm just going to kind of kick that. CG is good. Flaps are going to be 4. That's just so cool about the MD-80. You can just dial a flap, which is a weird system, but you really can squeak out all sorts of performance on this aircraft by doing that. And then we're going to go ahead and drop this to 4. That's perfect. We're almost there, folks. Okay, let's go ahead and check this. Both of them up. Good. That's what you want to hear. All right, and then we don't have to do the checks that we did before because this is just a through flight, essentially. But we are going to check that, and we are going to do 150. 140, 150 right there. I want to just check the climb. Just want to make sure our cruise is set 210. Let's call for clearance. What's our clearance? Scroll down here, 121.65, 121.625. Drop it over there. Let's give him a call. Dulles ground, right? Are we on ground? Yeah. Dulles ground, Riptide 5803, looking for IFR over to Westchester.
Riptide 5803, Dulles ground, clearance on request, standby.
Roger. It's probably going to be a PDC sent to us. Ow, I just kicked the wire. And I don't know about them Rangers. I got to tell you, I'm tired of them not playing good hockey, and they're not delivering good defense. And that's the thing. And when you don't play defense, guess what? You're going to lose. You got to play tight defense, and they haven't. The last 2 games I've seen were just atrocious. All right, 20.3. Good on the fuel. All right, I'm writing these numbers down. All of this paperwork you got to do. All right, on the overhead, we are going to go ahead reset this. We're going to throw the center pumps on now because the APU is burning.
Coastal 5803, correction, Riptide 5803, I have clearance advice for this copy.
Let me tell. Yeah, we're ready to copy.
Riptide 5803, you're cleared to Kilo Hotel Papa November via the Woolley 2 departure, Swanson Anderson, then as filed. Maintain 3000, expect flight level 21010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency
22.8.
Correction, departure is offline, squawk 6534.
Okay, Woolley 2, 3000, 6534 in the box, Riptide 5803.
Riptide 5803, you're back, correct?
19 center. 19 center.
Let's see.
19 center.
Call for taxi, expect runway 1 center for departure.
1 center. We're taking off north now? Okay, we're taking off northbound now. And departure, just confirm you said 1 center and not 19 center?
Riptide 5803, you can take whatever runway you want. I'm about to close here. So just whatever runway you want, I'll give you taxi instructions.
Yeah, we're so close to 19 center, we can take that.
Alright. Yeah, expect runway 19 center for departure.
Roger, we'll do. Okay. So 19 center, we'll take that. I mean, looking at the winds, folks. Well, it's right now it's 190 at 8 knots. So I don't know why they would depart us on 1 center. That's an 8 knot tailwind. No, thank you. Any tailwind like that is not going to be good. All right, what I'm going to do is get ready to go. The airplane's buttoned up. We just got to bring in the back door. I'm going to hit the lav really quick, and I will be back, and we'll start the flight here. Give me a second. Alrighty, folks, we're here. Let's do this thing. Let's bring up the aft stairs, and we're going to get out of here. We'll get out of Dodge, run our checklist, and go. Trans on, aux on, pumps on. We'll throw up the stairs. Here it comes. You guys ready to go? Getting in some crappy weather? Yeah. Before we go, I'm just going to do a quick flow through the top. Make sure we're good. That's good. That's good. Pumps off. That's good. On, off. That's on. That's on. Anti-ice is on. Never shut that off. That was stupid. Those are on. Emer's off. We need the APU. Everything else good to go. We're going to throw the supplies to the off position. Air is on. And then cockpit flood. We'll keep the flood on. Logo lights are coming on. Everything else is good. We'll kind of dim the lights. And we're ready. Let's run the checks. All right, zero fuel weight is set. TRP coming in. Actually, ART switch is off. We'll go ahead and click takeoff flex. We'll go to 50 tonight. We got plenty of runway. Nice headwind. All right, takeoff condition computer. We've checked and set that. Stabilizer trim is set at about 6.5 units. Fuel and fuel pump is and are on. We've got 20.3. Our paperwork says 20.3. Minimum is going to be 19.5. So when we taxi on, we'll make sure we at least have that. All right. Doors closed. Hydraulics are on high. Before start checklist is complete. Let's kick this pig. 3,000. That is set. I think they gave us 3,000. I've got to put the squawk in. 6534. 6534. Right, 6534 is set. We're going to go ahead and click TARA. That's on. Let's go for the push. And lights are on the anti-collision lights. Let's go. Is it going to push me back? I don't think it will. I don't think GSX will, but that's okay. We have other things we can use, which we'll do right now. That's the cool part about this. All right, doors are good. Lights are on. I don't know what this stupid thing is. I never turned it on. I don't know why the GPU says, oh, you must be hooked up. We're going to go to the night mode now. Flip that over the night mode. There we are. Isn't that nice? Okay, flaps 4 on the sector. We've got flaps 4, flaps 4. Here we go on the push. You guys ready? We ready to rock and roll? I'll tell you what, I'm not ready because I got to shut these dang lights off. It's super bright. It should be pretty dark. You know what? Stand by. I've got this music light. It's like a goose lamp that I use. And I'm going to turn that on because I can't see when I throw the lights off, which I will. Hold on. This, that. Okay, so it's either going to be bright or really bright. That's off. Out, off. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was hoping. I'd hoping to kick it off. Good. Autopilot's off. Reset that. That's good to go. We're going to go takeoff on the FMA. That's good to go. Recycle 1. Drop it off. There we go. Okay, we're all set. Come over here and let's do a pushback. We're going to do manual pushback. We're going to release the parking brake. Time check. And we're going to go reverse. And this helps us because we can do this kind of automatically, which is nice. I'm just going to push us back first and then we'll start the engines. Sean said it has been off, and where I am, Gary, some snow since Thanksgiving. Yeah, we had a few. We had about a couple inches Sweden has got a lot of snow. It's been snowing there. It's really cold. I'm hoping to get another snowstorm coming up. All right, folks, there we go. That's good enough right there. We're going to stop it. We'll stop that push. We're going to throw the brakes, start the engines, and be off to the races. All right, here we go. Brakes are on. I'm going to go ahead and I will keep the light on until we can get this thing good. That's good. We're going to make sure these are open. 1. I can reach my head over there. 2. This should be on takeoff and then armed. All right, let's go. We're going to go ahead and fire both engines. I'm going to fire number 2. Number 2 coming to on Alpha. Here we go. Right start valve is on. Sorry, my head is all over the place with track IR here. Okay, got a good turn coming up with number 2. Once we hit that 22%, we'll go ahead and engage the fuel. 21. There's 22. Here comes the gas. Fuel on. Timer in. There's the light. Once that EGT starts to climb, go ahead and throw it off. Good. All right, on the bus. N1 on the rotation here. Coming down on the EGT. Looking good. Let's go and fire number 1. Number 1 coming on. Opening the valve. Valve is open on the left. Valve open on the left. Good spin up. Here we go. Uh, 20%. 21. Here comes 22. Fuel in. Timer set. And we got to make sure these things warm up. That's why we're doing this. Now we got light off. EGT's on the rise. Now you're looking at the EGT. You don't want to make sure if you throw the fuel and the EGT is not rising, you're going to get a hung start. If you throw the fuel in and it goes way up to the red, that's a hot start. So you got to be really careful on these engines, on any jet engine to start, really. Those are good. I'm just going to go ahead and check our voltage. Left side's good. Bat volts are coming in right there, and our amps at 0. All right, let's go ahead and throw the APU the off position. That's off. That's off. We don't want to burn all that fuel, so we're going to shut it off. Coming over here, I've got to try to crank my head over. Dang it, I'm just going to have to hit the button. All right, we're going to shut the flood off, and I'm going to shut these lights off here, so you might get a little dark, and I do apologize, but I got to be able to see the runway. That's on, caps on, seatbelts on, and last but not least, here come the flaps. Flaps coming down 3, slats are in, flaps are coming down 4. Yeah, that's right. No, you just had it. That's 5. There we go. No disagreement. That's good. Master's off. And we'll check the flight controls. Flight control check coming up. 2. Rudder. All right, looking great. And armed. TARA is on. Okay, 4 checks. Here we go. For taxi, air conditioning panel is, I don't think I said it. Hang on just a minute. There we go. I knew I didn't set it. That would have sucked. Keep the packs off. Why not? Okay, air conditioning one more time. We're going to throw that down. Throw that down. Good. Air conditioning is set. Our heaters are good. We're on the cap side, and we are window anti-ice is on. Engine instruments are checked straight across the board. 20.2, good on the fuel. Flaps and slats 4, green light, no disagreement. Transponders on TARA. Pneumatic crossfeed is closed. Before takeoff checklist, before taxi is complete. Let's go ahead and tell them where we are. We're probably going to go on Yankee 2 to Yankee straight across, and we're in. Let's call them up. Where are we? Dulles? Dulles ground, Riptide 5803, taxi. With the numbers.
Riptide 5803, Dulles ground, runway 19 center, taxi via Yankee 2, Yankee, and Zulu.
Yankee 2, Yankee, Zulu, Riptide 5803, thanks. All right, let's do this. Let's get on the center line there. We don't need a lot of fuel. I mean, a lot of throttle for this. We're just going to kind of keep it idle. We've got pretty... It is pretty at night. Beautiful livery, isn't it? Beautiful airplane. Of course, you guys know we like the MD-80 on this channel, don't we? Like we're crazy enough to fly this thing all the time. All right, 3,000 is set. We've got, we're going to be on 122.8. Yankee 2, Zulu, excuse me, Yankee 2, Yankee. So we're going to turn on, this is Yankee 2. We're going to keep going past this. This is Zulu. We're going to go Yankee, and then we'll turn up. You guys get ready, folks in the chat. Members in the chat, shoots on. Here we go. Get your shoots on. Those of you who are paying attention. And by the way, if you want to be a member, you can for the price of a cup of coffee. You get exclusive rights to videos before anybody else, plus polls, all that good stuff. Here goes the shoots. Better than the Airbus. Oh, much better than the Airbus, man. This airplane is a ton better than the Airbus. I gotta get on center line. Hang on. All right, shoots are on. We're ready to go. Thank you, Sean. Sean's hooking it up. Nice, Gary. And by the way, Sean, Gary, everybody is a member here. Look at that.
5803, monitor Unicom 122.8. Have a great night.
All right, over to the dark side. We'll see you. Thanks for the services, Riptide 5803. We'll see you.
See ya.
All right, Zulu's coming up right there. We're checking. Left side's good. Right side's good. Looks good here. 320 on the heading. I got to throw that in there, folks. Hang
All
on.
stations, Dulles ground is now closed. Monitor Unicom 122.8.
All right, that's not what I wanted. Hang on. 320. 320 on the heading. All right, there's our hold line. It's going to stop right here. Now let's get 320 hooked up first, and then we'll run our checklist. I don't want to go heads down too much while we're taxiing. That's a bad idea. So, okay, 320 is right there, and brakes are coming on. Let's roll the checklist. Here we go. Takeoff config. I'm going to go ahead and set. You might get an alarm because the brakes are on. Ignition. We'll throw the B system on this flight. Altimeters are set, and the ABS and spoilers, they are armed and set, ready to go. Takeoff check is complete. Once we're airborne, folks, 320 on the heading. After about 800 feet, we'll turn to a right turn heading 320. If anything happens for 480 knots, we'll stop the aircraft. Anything above 80 knots to V1, we're only going to stop on engine fire, failure, fear, or shear. If the airplane's coming apart and we need to stop, throttles to idle, speed brakes, I'll engage those. I'll go manual braking. We'll kind of taxi off and find out what the heck happened. If anything happens in terms of the airplane, we lose an engine or something like that, let's climb up. We'll go still, same thing, heading 320. We'll go northbound, maybe put in hold, figure out what happened, run the QRH, and then come back to land here at Dulles. Our weight right now is 123.7. We are clearly under our gross landing weight, so we're good to go. Any questions, comments, concerns, or cheap shots? I'm going to go ahead and monitor 122.8. And we're out of here. And if somebody wants to give me, if you can give me a METAR, That would be excellent. You know, let's try the HUD. Nah, I don't want to try the HUD. Let's go ahead and do this. Brakes. Popping the brakes. I don't know if that worked. I can't see. Yes, that worked. Dulles traffic, Riptide 5803, taking runway 19 center, Dulles. Lights coming on. Bright side. Here we go, folks. All right, we got to identify the runway. Anytime you're taxiing onto a runway, want to identify it. So we're going to look on the numbers. We're going to look at our compass and our ND in this particular case. We are looking at our first leg. It's going to be a vector to Ragga. I'm just going to clear that. I'm just going to go Ragga. All right. And we have center. And we have 19 on the pavement. See that on the pavement right there? 19 center. Here we go. 320 on the heading. Let's go ahead. Beautiful lit runway here. Hey, thanks. Appreciate that. Can we get a METAR for HPN? That's what I'm looking for. All right, let's bring them up. Let's go. Okay, thrust set and auto throttle is engaged. Here we go. Take off thrust set on the clamp.
Washington traffic, Delta 251 established on ILS 19 left. Washington traffic.
As V1. We'll go. Rotates nice and easy on the, pull back just a little bit on the stick. All right, once we get airborne here, bringing it on up. Here we go. Visor 8 gear coming up. Roll it up to 20 degrees and we're gonna hold that right there. Good on the pitch.
Gear up, lights out.
Lights are out, here we go. 800 feet, start the roll, heading select. 320 on the heading. All right, 180 on the speed, looking good. We don't want to kind of crank too much. Whoa! All right, I'm gonna do a wind shear maneuver. Looks good. We're gonna go right through 3,000. We're gonna keep that climb. There we go. We're all right. Now I could have held stick shaker if that kept going off. We had a shear at 45 knots. Do you see that? We're good though. So what I'm going to start doing is increasing my speed. We'll go ahead and speed increase right to about 180. I'll slow down about 10 knots, 320 on the heading. Altitude's coming up. That ain't right. Altitude right here. Okay, let's drop this down just a little bit, guys. Okay, altitude is going to be 210. There we go. 17, here come the flaps to 0.
Flap 0.
We're still a little slow, so I want to kind of increase our speed. We're going to keep climbing, folks. That's if you're wondering, like, oh, 3,000? 10 knot, 10 degrees on the nose. That should give us a good climb rate. We're going to keep turning. I'm going to go direct toward Ragga right now. Let's level out just a little bit. We'll go direct to Ragga. All right, we'll go click nav. Once we're through, we are through 4,000. We'll select nav track. We're still flying manually, by the way. The airplane wants to pitch really high on me. So we're just going to go 10. There we go. Level out right there. And we'll just, beautiful. All right. Now, I didn't hold 320 because of that headwind. We got that wind shear. So lights coming off. I'll get the thing stabilized. Once I get through 10,000 feet, excuse me, 200 knots, we'll go ahead and kick it up. Slats coming in. Autopilot's coming on. Good rate. That's on. Whoa, look at those. Just, you see that? Now the airplane is descending on me, and I don't want it to do that. So let's go VNAV, climb. And now we're hooked up. What the heck's going on over there? It's got to be my dog. Okay, we've got nav track coming in. Speed's coming up. Let's go ahead and just clear this. Once we're stable, stand by.
Washington traffic is Delta 359er established on ILS 19er left, 11 mile final.
All right, we're through this. Coming on the overhead here. Making sure we're climbing. Good. Oh, man, I'm going to go turn off my pumps. That's off. That's off. Overhead. That's on. Back down. That is off. Stow this. Okay, that's stowed. We're good on that. 10,000 feet. Let the attendants know. Seatbelts off. All right. I didn't go 320. We had that headwind. We had wind shear there. That was fun. It went from 8 knots to 45. That's pretty cool. Good shear line. I knew I was coming in before we were getting hit. So let me just lock this really quick. We were getting hit with all sorts of turbulence, and remember I was saying, wow, this is pretty dang bumpy. So I expect that bump. So yeah, we see we're bouncing around a little bit.
251 is clear of 19 left.
Okay, we're through 10,000 feet. Already got the lights off. Let's do a climb check. Ignition as required. We're going to throw that off. I got to take my dogs outside. He's bugging me. Off. APU is off, and the air is off. Good. Fuel pumps. We're going to burn down that center tank first. Spoilers and ABS. We're going to disarm those, and flaps, slats. They are up and stowed. We'll verify with the lights. I'm going to turn down the lights a little bit. That's to off. We're going to kick these lights, these floods, just a little bit for sure. We're flooding out the back here. There we go. All right, we're at Ragga, folks. I'll go ahead and turn my heading. We got to start ready. We got to get ready for the landing. So thank you, Sean, for that. HPN is reporting right now 140 at 3. We're gonna go land south here. 2 miles visibility. The visibility came up nice. We've got 2 miles of mist. Broken. It's 800 feet. No, 8,000. There's our master caution on because we have probably a fuel issue. We do. We're going to go ahead and turn those center tanks off in the center. And then went out. That was associated. Good deal. Good on the climb. What in the world does this dog want from me? I don't have time for dogs right now, buddy. I just don't. He needs to go outside. Now's the time if I'm going to do it because it's going to be a descent very quick. So I'll let him out, come back. We got 9 degrees, so if we're in some kind of weather, let me just wait until we get through 18,000 and then I'll let him outside. I know, dog. All right, here comes 17. We'll kick it 2992. Once we hit Woolly, we'll turn outbound to Swan. It looks like we got Swan Bros, CYN, and then the Bono 5 arrival. I'll give you a brief on that. Looks like we're going to go to the northbound. We'll land southbound. It's going to be a nice, we'll kind of vector ourselves in. Looks like Deer Park 15,000 feet, so Bondo is 17,000 feet. So I'm just going to click this. You can see 17,000 is in. We've got 15,000 there. And then we're going to go Sound at 13, then Gwen at 11,000, Zon, Eileen, Westos at 6, and then straight across to Rhymes. Then we got vectors. We are definitely going to be flying the ILS 16 approach into HPN. Pretty much know that already just by looking at the weather. And then we'll take a look at our Navigraph charts and see which approach is going to give us the best. 2992 coming in. There's one. 2992 coming in. Shoot, I need to do climb. Here we go, climb thrust. Whoa, my dog did not like that. We got an unruly passenger here. Alright, hold on. Somebody wants to come and rob me. This is what they're going to get. 2 massive dogs. 3. 2 big ones and a little one. The little one, I'm more worried about the little one than the big one. Alright, let me see what's going on outside. Looks like we're on top now of those clouds, so we should be good on the clearing. Sorry about the loudness of this thing. All right, folks, here we go. Did I do that? Yeah, good. I'm sure it's just people. All right, there's 21,000. There we go. We're at cruise altitude now. I'm going to set this to cruise. And we're all set. I'll take him out now. Lights are off. Looking good. No, the lights are not off. We're going to come up here. I forgot one thing to do. I got to throw the flood logo light. Now it's off. Now we're good. All right, folks. I will be right back. I got to take this guy out, find out what the heck's going on. And I don't know what I flipped. Okay. There we go. We got Swan. I'm going to pull up the departure here. I'll show you the charts, which is super cool. We can go night mode. And there's night mode, which is awesome. Okay, let's go to IAD. We'll open this code up. Come on. I gotta hit this little button. I just want to show you the routing here. Kilo IAD. I gotta get rid of this. Hang on. I think my mouse does not want to click this for some dumb reason. All right. 2 ways to skin a cat, isn't it? Oh, that's bright. Hang on. Just kill me. There we go. There we are. You guys can take a look at that. We're headed to Swan. Let me go take this guy out. And then I'm going to open this back up so you can see where we're headed. All right, once we hit Swan, folks, then we will come down here. You can see we got Bros and then up. 21,000. Ah, dang it. All right. I've got to take my dogs out. I will be right back. Captain's off the bridge here just for a minute. All right. We're back. Sorry about that. We've got, just take the dogs out, all that good stuff. We've got 99 nautical miles, top of descent. And the weather is now 2 miles visibility. So that's not too bad. Let's see what we've got. Go airports. We'll click on HPN weather. Winds are calm. 2 miles. Vertical visibility, 1200 vertical visibility, 5000 RVR. Is in fog, mist. Few clouds at 200 feet. 4/4. Altimeter 3007. Which one was that one on the METAR? That was 100539Z. This is 556 Zulu. So this is the most recent weather we have. And the most recent weather we have right now is this one. We're going to use this weather. Its winds are calm. Calm winds, visibility is 2 statute miles in fog. But the RVR is okay on this. We've got fog, mist, a few clouds at 200. Temperature is 4, dew points 4. When the temp dew point spread meet, that's when you're going to get all this fog and stuff. Altimeter 3007. Should be nice and smooth down there. Runway is going to be 16, I'm assuming. And as we talk about the runways we're going to use, definitely going to use an ILS here. We're going to use ILS Cat 2. We'll do it a Category 2 approach. It's even as Cat 1 right now was scattered, but I mean the visibility is 2 miles. It ain't bad. We'll shoot a Cat 2 approach. We'll use the HUD for sure on this one. That's going to be cool. I think you're going to like that. So I want to feature the HUD for you. It's a little different than the 737 HUD. That's for sure. Patches of fog and mist, so we'll plan on that. 100% humidity. Woo! And runway is going to be 16. So, folks, runway 16 auto brake is going to be. I'm probably going to go over medium. We'll probably go to the maximum auto brake on this one. It's a short runway. We'll go ahead and plug those in. Flaps are going to be 40 now. And let's do that right now. Let's get our performance data in, if you will. I can turn on this light so you can see me a little bit. Again, top of descent, I'm going to have to turn them off again. But let's go ahead and take a look at this. We'll go to our performance tab, click landing. We're going to go ahead and plug in Kilo HPN. We are 0 on the winds. We're 6 on the temperature. Runway is going to be 16. Flaps 15 over 40, and we're looking at 3007. 30.07. Reverse, yes, we're going to go maximum on this. Okay, and our landing weight, right now our weight is pushing 120.1, and we'll be doing just about, probably about 119, I'd say, maybe 117 by the time we're done. But we'll play it smart. We'll play it more conservative, and we'll go 119. And this is what we get. We got factored landing distance of 4639. 4639. We have over here at HPN, or White Plains, our landing beyond threshold. So if we flew a perfect approach, 3-degree slope all the way down to the ground there, we will only have 5,100 feet of runway. Now that's if we fly a perfect approach, which we will if I get visual, what I'll do is I'll do a duck under on this one. It's calm winds. I'll get below. If we have a visual, I will only do that to maximize the length of runway. Right? We've got about positive 300 foot. 6, about 400 feet positive. So that's what we're dealing with. 400 feet positive margin if we flew a perfect approach. Okay, so we got to be careful with that. Let's go ahead and look at the chart. We're going to pull up the chart here, and let's go. Just going to go and just kind of bring this down just a little bit, make it a little bit wider. There we go. Okay, what we're going to do is, I'll give you a brief right now. We're going to do this Cat 2 approach. Okay, so we'll get our DH set and everything. We're going to bring it all down to, let's make sure they got the right approach first. It is the ILS 16 SA Cat 2. We can hook it up to Autoland. We do have a HUD as well. We'll see if we can get it to hook up to the Autoland, but I do want to use the HUD, but I've used it like once or twice and really crappy visibility. It's kind of wonky. So we'll verify that. I'll back it up is what I'm saying. The RA 113, and we're looking at 100 feet. So we've got 100 feet for our DH. Okay, that's our decision height. So we can bring it all the way down to 100 feet. RVR is 1200, and we have that. So we have the RVR. I think we just have that RVR. It's between 1200 and like 4000 or something like that. Let's plug this in. 109.7 inbound. Course is 163. 109.7. Plug that right there, and then their inbound is 163 on the inbound course. There you go. Top of descent, 47 nautical miles. All right, folks, you ready for this? We should have a weather update here in about 20 minutes. 100 feet on the DH. So we're going to go ahead and set that up to 100 feet here. There you go for the DH, 100, and it's set here as well. So that's all set. Bugs are now hooked. And did I write my numbers down? I didn't write my ref. Let me look at the ref here. 132 in the ref with flaps 40. All right, is there any questions? I'll brief you on the descent right now. Okay, we are on the Bono 5. We're going to be coming up here through Coil. Actually, we're going to be approaching Coil about 31 nautical miles to Coil. Once we get there, we go Bono here at 17,000. That's already set in the FMC, by the way. I do have to change this down to 17,000, so give me 1 second. Let's put this down to 17. Altitude is now set. All right, that's ready to go. Back to the brief. Once we hit Bono, we come to Deer Park, 15,250 knots. Then we kick it over to Sound 13, Gwenny at 11,000, Zon, Ellen, 6,000 Westo, Bridgeport, Connecticut, over to Alex, then over to Rhymes. We'll probably keep going. We're going to do a 180 button hook here, and we'll put us on a nice vector into 1.6. Okay, 1.6 approach is set on the FMC. Once, I should give you a briefing on that approach. Okay, the ILS 16, the ASOS 133.8, New York approach 126.4. We got Westchester Chower and the ground 121.825. Localizer 109.7, that is plugged in right there. Final approach course 163, that's plugged in. We've got Samar at 2,000 feet, which is right, where are you, right here? So we're going to descend, we can go 2,100 down to 2,000 once we're hooked up. 2,100 on the MSA and the A, that's right from the airport. looking at Maslar on the lighting, the missed approach up to 1,000, left turn to 3,000, and we'll hold over Harp. All right, heading 150, and then we'll hold over Harp, figure out what's going on, and then break off, probably do another approach. We have minimum hold, about 30 minutes of minimum hold. If we needed to, we could break off and try Newark, and then see if Newark could land us in. We're looking at the airport here. We got 6,500 feet. We're going to need to stop 4,600 feet. I want to land approximately the first 1,000 feet of runway. This is not style points, folks. This is getting it stopped. So let's see if I put my finger right here. If I use a knuckle, all right. We want to stop. We want to land the aircraft between Bravo and Charlie. You can see that right there. This is where we want to touch down in. First 1,500 feet of runway. If we have good visibility and we pop in earlier, I might do a duck underland a little earlier here to help us slow and stop. We probably might get off here on Kilo. We might go all the way down to 3-4 and then back it up. So that's kind of where we're looking at. We're going to be parking in the hangars right about there. Any questions? Nope. Good. I think we're set. We're ready to go. I'm going to open my drink. I had my drink out here. I just haven't even opened it. It's been that busy. So maybe I can crank this light way down. There we go. That's probably better. That's a little more doable for me. All right. Let's take a peek out the window. What do you see? Nothing. That would probably be the coast of Jersey right there. I'm assuming that's New Jersey. It is. Yep. And we're feet wet over the ocean, Atlantic Ocean right now. There's nothing on that side. No ATC to begin with, so we don't have to worry about any of that. Oh, man. It's a busy night. Sean, are we flying next week? I don't know if we are. Folks, we probably are flying somewhere. I'm definitely apologize about the... Why do I got the cell light on? Shouldn't be on. Did I miss it? Yes. The cells are off. Those are off. That's on. So weird. Wait a minute. What is going on? Yeah, that's why. See that? That little switch was hiding from me. Difficult to see when you got zero lighting. Yeah, Friday, where are we going? Where's our next our road trip here on Friday? By the way, it'll be our normal schedule, televised schedule, that is, on Friday next week. We're getting close, folks, to vacation, and that means we're going to be flying the crap load. We've got a ton of flights to do. Hoping to get some line flying in there as well. Oh, yeah, that's right. We fly to Boston. That'll be fun. All right, on the descent. Here we go. On the way down. 300. That was 439. .439 with 3007. Okay, that's good. All right, we're on the descent. Seatbelts. I never turned them off because it was pretty bumpy coming in, so I'm assuming the same. Yeah, that's going to be a fun flight to Boston, folks. Gosh. What do we got? We got Boston, then over to Toronto and back home. Towards New Year's, it's down to Fort Lauderdale and Tampa. Yeah. Okay. All right, 18,000 feet. We'll set that. Now our lights are coming on. I'll go ahead and set this. That's off. Coming back down. 10,000 set. VNAV captured. Set there, and our logo lights coming on. Oh, hey. Last but not least, let's get the pumps going. There we go. Descent checks. Engine sinks are off. Pressurization set checked. Yeah, we did that already. Okay. Hydraulics are on high. Altimeters are on. Transition altitude set. We've done that. Landing data and our airspeed bugs, they're set as well. Descent checklist is complete. Here comes the airspeed. We need to get down to 15,000. All right, on the way down. And a couple things that I'd like to do. I'd like to, I really want to try to get some line flying in the 737. We are definitely going to be flying. I've got to talk to Southwest about it, but I think we're going to be doing a joint flight, if you will. We're going to be flying together over to Hawaii. So if anybody's watching and you want to do a flight with us, by all means come in. We're going to do it on the 21st going to the Big Island, Honolulu. And then we will do on the next day we fly home. So it's 2 days of flying ETOPS trips. We're going to showcase our new aircraft on those days, and we'd love for you to join. Excuse me, I'm a little tired right now. All right, let's do this. Go around thrust, hooked through 16,000, and we're going to do 15,000 over Deer Park. All right, our lights are on, looking good. We could actually see the wing. Good stuff. All right, I'm going to go ahead and set this. This is going to be the IMC now, and I'm going to kind of pull this thing down. I can't see a thing, guys. There it goes. All right, I'm going to undock this. This is what the IMC HUD looks like. And we're going to fly that pretty much all the way in. We'll vector ourselves. We're over Deer Park. 15,000. We're going to go sound at 13, and we're at 10. So that's set, ready to go. Gary says, what are we doing for Christmas, guys? It's a good question. I'm off. So I'm going to try to get a couple of flights in if I can. Obviously, Christmas Day, we're going to be hanging out and opening presents and stuff like that for the kids. And then it seems like I'm doing all of this this kind of busy work. And I wouldn't say busy work, but we're going out and looking at Christmas lights and that kind of stuff a lot now. There's Deer Park. And now we're going to go to sound at 13,000. It's kind of terrible because we've got a... What about you guys? What are you doing? I want to know what you folks are doing out there. Is anybody going anywhere fun? Be pretty cool. All right, one thing I do want to check is I want to go to max auto brake. Jeffrey, what's up, man? He says, is this HUD new? This is new for Coastal, that is for sure. We actually installed the HUD, Jeff, because this aircraft does a lot of the northeastern flights, and just like tonight, the visibility is crappy. RVR is terrible. I think it's not too bad. 1500 RVR is not that bad, but you know, it's putting us right into that range of. So we retrofitted this aircraft with a HUD. Cost us what like 80 grand or something like that. Almost $100,000 on a HUD. Quite a lot of money to put this in. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I've flown with it a few times. It's not like the 737 HUD. It's a little wonky. It's a little touchy. But it gets us to where we need to be, and that's good. Yeah, so Gary, you doing anything for Christmas? Yes, Jeffrey, this is a Leonardo option, by the way. You can put this with the new update that they did a few months ago. You can get the HUD. You just get the HUD option, and that's it. Pretty nice. It's another added measure of security and accuracy, I guess. What do we got, folks? 9 degrees. We're right there if we need it. If we get into the clouds, it looks like the clouds are below us. There we go, on the way down. Yeah, you can see we're kind of getting over Long Island here. Oh, I didn't update that. All right, we're through it. Let's get the you guys ready for the shoots? In the chat, shoots on. Let's do this thing. We got Zahn coming in. You know what's interesting is there's a chicken place called Zahn's in Long Island, and there's a waypoint called Zahn, and I wonder if that waypoint is the same thing as that chicken place, and it's like a famous spot. All right, I want to go down to 6,000. 6,000 armed set. We got VNAV capture. I see Zahn right there. I'd be very interested in seeing if they were the same. Thanks. Gary says we're staying home this year of Christmas and the kids are doing their own thing with the in-laws. Okay. Which gives me time for flying and relaxing. Yeah, I hear you. You know what's funny is that feels like when I'm getting older, I don't want to, you know, I'm like, I just want to chill. You know what I mean? Of course, and fly, right? Kind of think what we all want to do. All right, this thing just blew it. So you got to go VNAV. We'll go VNAV descent. The airplane will kick it back in. Here we come. If you can do an update for the METAR, Sean, I don't know if it kicked over yet. We did have a special. Obnoxious Wolf. Is it nice? Yeah, it is nice. I like just hanging out, and I'm excited for the, hopefully you're excited for the H&L flights that we do, the Hawaii flights. Okay. Hitting Zahn right now, a little high. Got to hit that 6,000. We got Bridgeport, Connecticut coming up 1088. Carmel VOR is at 116.6. You can see the ILS is hooked up. I turned that thing on. I've got the heading. Oh, man. Thanks, Sean. Appreciate it, buddy. Is it the same one I had? Yeah. Windscom 2 miles visibility. RVR is 1,200. Vertical visibility 5,000 feet. Not bad. All right. We got fog. mist, a few clouds at 200, 4/4. What's that? Obnoxious Wolf, what was your question, bud? Are we talking about the METAR there in the chat, or are we talking about what's in front of me? The HUD? Is it pretty foggy by you then? You said you live pretty close to Westchester, right? What do we got here? 14 degrees. You can see there's kind of an inversion going on. It's warmer here than it is down low, and that's why you're getting this fog, all this sea fog. Definite sea fog that plagues this area in the wintertime. Never mind, find out. Okay. Good deal. Okay, Bridgeport, Connecticut coming in. You can see we're headed directly for Bridgeport, 6,000. We're a little on the high side, about 800 feet. Yeah, Gary, I think we all need practice, my friend. We all need it. It's not just you. All right, I got Bridgeport, Connecticut. Rhymes at 4,000. I'm going to sit that down now at the 4. Just so we've got it set. You see this nav capture. I'm going to go ahead and throw VNav again and reset it. Once it captures at 6, it goes level, and then it'll increase and go VNav descent. All right, so what we're going to do, you can see we're going to come out. Once we hit this Rhymes, we'll kind of vector ourselves a nice long final. We're going to need a nice long final approach into this. We don't want to keep it tight just because of the crappy weather, right? Temperature 16 degrees. Look at how warm it is up here at this altitude. It should be freezing, and down low is real cold. And that's why you're getting this fog. Warmer air up on top, colder on the bottom. The temperature dew point is meeting, and you get the condensation right on the ground. It doesn't look too bad. Okay, a little bit of fog. I gotcha. By the way, that's awesome. Are you a hockey fan at all? I mean, you live right there. That's pretty cool. Right by the Rangers practice facility. I think they practice in Terrytown, don't they? Of course, I think they need to play a little bit better hockey. I mean, their defense is it's terrible. All right, we're going to go on the A side today. Actually, B side. We were on the A side coming in on the last flight. So I'm going to throw it on the B side. We're good to go. 5,500. And we're on a VNav descent. We're looking at Bridgeport, Connecticut. We talked about the missed approach. Rhymes at 4,000. 4,000 is set. I was wondering if the MD-83 mod has simulated wear and maintenance. Yes. Yeah, the A2A is really cool. It does have simulated maintenance. So, like, if we go tech log here, you could see we've got 44 hours on the airframe, and we could change this to go higher and higher cycles. Last service check, we did it December 6th. We'll do another service check today when we land. And then the history right here, you can see what we blew already. Navigation, GPWS went out, and then our engine ART went out. We don't have any deferred items, and we could report any malfunction if we had one. So the failures are on this aircraft. And trust me, they do fail. We've had a CSD failure a couple times. We've had a few things like that. Really fun. I don't really watch sports. I'm not sure. Okay. I haven't been in a hockey game. All right. No big deal. You live awfully close to Terrytown. Ooh, I'm tired. All right. All right, good. I didn't miss any comments. I think everything is good to go. I got all the comments in there. 5,000 feet. We got to start slowing the aircraft down when we get just about to harp. We'll slow down. I'll go ahead and flip it over to CAT, the approach. I've got my iPad for my Navigraphic charts on here as well. So once we hit harp, basically going to vector ourselves on a downwind to runway 16. 4,000, here we come. 2,900 is the MSA at 10 miles from the airport. We're looking at 17 degrees now, folks. It's nice. You have definitely an inversion over the airport. So that's what's causing this visibility issue. The temperature inversion, which will do it. Should be stable at this. A little bit bumpy. Warmer air on top. 4,000. Anybody online new? Okay, so we've got 10 miles. Simar is only 4.7 miles. So what I'm going to do is when we hit downwind here, I'm going to start slowing the aircraft down, and we'll descend to about 3,000 feet. We'll hold. I do like the track that it's given me, but I don't want to kind of cut it in on that angle. I want to try to do I'm going to try to square it up a little bit. All right, getting into some cloud. Now it's at 18 degrees. Pretty neat. Yeah, a little bit on the bumpy side. It's still bouncing around out there. All right. I have the ILS going. I've identified it. Do you see what I'm saying? If we keep on this heading, it's not going to be good for us. You can see how tight it is over at Faran. That's Faran or Faran. So what we're going to do, kind of square it up. It's about 10 miles to Simmer and then 4. So that's 14 miles from Faran. So what we can do in between that, we can start our descent down to 2,000 feet. When we get close to that waypoint. All right, here we go. We could keep on this heading if we wanted to. I am going to keep on this heading just a little bit. And then we'll kind of square it up as we get a little bit closer. Heading select. Oops. Heading select is on now. So we're not using our legs anymore. I live in a good spot for flying, less than 2 hours away from all the major airports. Yes, you do. I'm in a flight school at Hudson Valley Regional Airport. I gotcha. I should start actually flying in a year. Just do the math over in the pre-rec classes out of the way. Yep, I gotcha. Good. It's good to hear. Just keep at it, right? That's a good thing. All right, we have a 35 knot crosswind. See, what I'm going to do is I'm going to just keep on going. We'll square it up. This is only 4 miles to the airport, so I don't want to do that. So what I'm going to do is start squaring this up right now. There's 33, 34, 0. Now we're going to be doing a downwind, kind of squaring this thing up. We've got to give ourselves a nice turn. We're going to start slowing the aircraft down about 220, and I'll get some slats in here in just a minute. We're flying a downwind, and let me call them up. Westchester traffic, Riptide 5803 on a downwind, runway 16 Westchester, probably 1520 out. The Hudson River is off of our left wing. Can't see nothing. You could turn the brightness down on this thing. It's over here somewhere. And I might have to. It's kind of blinding me. Right there. I'll just turn it down just a little bit and see how I like that. I like that. Oops. All right, there we go. Better. All right. What I'm going to do is start our descent. We're going to go down 2,000 now. Excuse me. We're going to go down to, 2,000 feet. There's 2 vertical speed. I'll set my vertical speed about 600. VS is coming in. Heading select. Here we go. Let's go ahead. All right, you ready? Let's get the slats in. Slats coming down. There we go. Master caution. There's a disagreement. FMS override on the speed. Come down here, 220. Heading. There we go. This aircraft can only turn 15 degrees at slow speeds like this. You don't want to crank in at 30 when you start getting slow. We won't drop flap just yet. About 10 miles out, we need to start slowing to 220. We did. We're in a nice slow turn. This is going to be good. I know this kind of burns a lot of fuel doing this, but it's going to give you the best chance to get a good hookup on the ILS. And now we're on the base leg. 14 out.
2500.
Westchester traffic, Riptide 5803, base leg, 14 miles out, runway 16. Now you take a look at the crosswind. You got a 34 knot crosswind, so we're going to go over 240 on the heading, and that'll help track, square it up. There we go. Boy, that's 33 knots. Yeah, what aircraft we have in our fleet? Obviously, we have the MD-80, so this is the MD-80. We have one MD-88, 2 MD-83s, and those just do charter flights. And then I got to slow to 190, standby. 180 on the speed, flaps coming down, 1 notch. Heading coming in, let's give ourselves a 30-degree intercept here so we don't blow the ILS path. I want an arm approach. So let's see if we can get the ILS here. There's 2,000 flaps coming in. Hold that thought. There we go. ILS is hooked up. All right, you see that box right there? That's kind of what we're going to fly that thing in once we're stable. Flaps are set 15. We're going to slow down. .180 on the speed. We're doing good. All right, what I'm going to do is actually flip this to that. That's going to help me. track the course. You can see we've got a nice crosswind coming in. Whoa, pretty big crosswind, folks. Okay, one more notch of flaps gives us, I don't want to go too much, we'll get a gear horn. That's flaps 28. Yeah, here he goes. Hang on. I'm going to go flap 15 and hold it. All right, ILS is hooked up. We should not be descending. So I've got the descent. I'm going to go ahead and level off. There we go. We're dragging it in a little bit. All right, 2,000 feet. We're slightly below, but that's okay. We're level now. All right, you see that dotted line right there? That's where we're trying to fly. We've got a nice crosswind coming in because you can see the nose of the aircraft just tracking it. Yeah, it's 21 knots right now. Yikes. Anyway, we have 737-600s. We have 4 of those. We have 737-700s. I believe we have going to have 10 of those, and we're going to have 10 800s. That's our fleet. Oh, and then we have 4 CRJ 700s for the coastal connection division. And then we did purchase 3 75s that are coming. We don't have those in our fleet yet, but they are coming. All right, folks. Once we get to simmer, we'll go ahead and throw the gear down. 1.5 dot deflection. We'll throw down. I'll take over and kind of line this thing up. This is kind of where you want it. That center line comes down like that. That's what you'll want to do. Max braking. All right. I'm waiting for the simmer. We should be around 2,000. We are. We're a little on the low side, actually. We're at 1,800. We really should have been intercepting about 200 feet above us. So we're going to intercept a little on the late side as the glide slope comes down. It's a nice crosswind. 23 knots. What's the weather? Sean, did the weather update on me? I was trying to get a wind check here. If you're still up, I don't know if you are. Okay, remember 1,000 feet left turn if we need to. We'll go left turn direct to Harp. Okay, 1.5 dot, gear coming down. Flaps down 28. Speed's coming down. Checked. One more notch, flaps 40. Landing checks, please. Lights coming on. Alright, before landing, landing gear down, 3 green. Ignition. Set Bravo. Art and op. Okay, we have an art and op. Spoilers and ABS. Set and max and armed. Hang on, I gotta arm this. I can't get it. Hang on. Oh, that's not good. Especially when it blew right through the dang. Okay, now it's armed. Alright, I'm gonna take over. There's 1,000 feet. I got the aircraft. Auto throttle's off. My plane. I think I got a runway. Correcting. There we go, I got it. A runway's in sight. Runway's in sight. Why is this thing doing this? I'm right on it. Slightly low. Now I'm low, but I'm right on it, man. Okay. GPWS, what in the world? Alright, this is not for style points, folks. It's just getting it down on the runway. Brakes. $80 knots, out of reversers, off the brakes, got the aircraft. It's another day in the office. Welcome to Westchester. We made it. Ah, I missed the dang turn off. That's alright, we'll go all the way down. Okay, I'm transitioning to the tiller. Still 37. I gotta slow down a little bit more. Gotta get about under 15 before we make that turn. There we go. There we go. I got the lights. I got the center line, I should say. All right, let's go ahead and we'll get this aircraft pointed in the right direction, and then we'll do our after flows. Well, there you go. That was fun. And that's why we retrofitted this thing with a HUD. So we get, I actually got to keep those because we're going to be crossing an active runway here. Slats, flaps, coming in at 0, lights on. We're crossing the active here. Westchester traffic, Riptide 5803, crossing runway 29, Westchester. Off. APU coming on once we're across here. Okay, we've got a failure on the aircraft, by the way. Lights are coming in. We've got we got a failure of the ART system. So that just failed on us. It looks like we have we'll have to repair that stupid thing again. It broke twice already. Okay, we're gonna go gate 58. It's not a gate, it's more of a, oh man, there we go, right there. Nope. All right, here we go. I've got one right there. I'm gonna kind of throw off this engine. Boom. I'm gonna shut this light off. I'm gonna blind the marshaller in here. All right, we're here. Brakes. APU's on the bus. Here we go. Shutting it down. Seatbelts. Slats. That is all it wrote. Oh, that's why. Look. That's why it said ART and OP. That wasn't flipped. Maybe it wasn't broken. Maybe it was just a broken pilot. That's probably what it was. All right, we are down on the ground. Let's go on the overhead here and turn on some flood lighting so we can see what we're doing. I'll turn this back on. Okay, folks, we are here and we made it. Coming on, supplies are off. They're gonna hook us up with ground power right now so we can stop the APU. 1, 2. 3. Actually, aft is on. That's off. Coming in. Seatbelts off. That is off. That is off. And GPU coming on the aircraft. And then we'll start deplaning. Main door coming open. Ground GPU. Of course not. I gotta shut this off. Anti-collision light is off. Now we'll try the GPU. Nope. I don't want that. Ground, GPU, there we go. And then we're going to call in and say deplane. Okay, GPU is online. Let's go up. Yep, you can see this right here. We've got good lights. 1, 2, 1, 2. APU off. Air's off. Good on that. And sure enough, unlock our cockpit door now. We'll say goodbye to the players. Tell them not to play like crap. I don't know, I haven't seen the game, but I'm sure they played like crap. And that is it. That's stowed. We'll go ahead and throw this to standby. These are on. Man, come on over here. That. Throw that to off. That's on. Good to go, folks. Let's go outside. It looks like we'll have to throw the aft door down too. Start unboarding. Main door is coming out. These are coming open. And then sure enough, I gotta open the back door too, and it's so stupid that they have to do that. But I gotta find a way like I can bypass that door for GSX, because that's really annoying. Like, you shouldn't be able to have to worry about deplaning from the back. There's 60 people. Like, nobody in here. We made it. All right, that was a good flight. All right, let's go ahead and plug in our ACARS. File it. File the flight. All right, that's in the books, folks. We've got another flight in the books. What failed? I don't think it was a failure. It just said our ART was an op, and that's because I didn't see the switch flipped. So that's why. All right, I'm gonna write down our inbound fuel, or that's called FOB, fuel on board, 6,600, and we had 6,550. I'm going to shove this off and that off. And what question did you have? I got that. What was your airplane you have in your fleet? That's good. What's the difference between the 83 and the 88? That's a good question. The 83 was a Delta version, really, of basically an MD-83 with avionics. So what you're looking like right now, what you're looking at here, is an 88. That could be an 88 as well. So Delta wanted the EFIS in their aircraft, and that was an 88. So essentially an 83, the older 83s didn't have these. They didn't have these, you know, this glass, if you will. The older 83s had 6-packs, and some airlines chose to retrofit them. And I think there's some slight adjustments with the 88. I'm not sure. I have to actually read, but it's the same airframe, the same wing design, the same airframe. Nothing changed on the airframe. It's just all internally in the cockpit that there was a significant change in terms of avionics. So what I'm going to do is shut this thing down. We'll go dark on it. We will do a terminating. We'll do a parking checklist. Park brake is set. Flaps and slats are up. No lights. Fuel levers are off. Hydraulics are off. Beacons are off. Oil and hydraulic checked. Looks great. Terminating, we'll go APU and AC supply. It's off. Galley power is coming off. And this is not a flow. You actually look at the checklist and do this. Emergency lights are coming off. That's not the EMER lights right there. They are off. IRS and INS selectors, they should be off. Now you can see there's just I can't get up there. We have outflow valve, a beam flat 15 position. So you take a look down here. Outflow valve's a beam flat 15 position. So what you would do is crank this to the flat 15 position. What that's going to do, see, throw that to off. That's opened. Now we're just going to take this outflow valve. We're going to basically close it. There we go. Just like that. Okay, and what that does is that it's a little too... You want to take this yellow and you want to stop it right out there. And what it's going to do is take that outflow valve and basically stow it almost. So you can take a... Dang it. We have to use this. I'll show you what we did with the outflow valve. Excuse me, dude. You can see the outflow valve is closed pretty much. And you don't want any like birds getting in there or something like that. So you always want to close that outflow valve. That's why you do that. And then we got to remember that though when we get back in the aircraft. We're going to go ahead and close our pneumatics, which are right here. We'll give that a shut. We'll give that a shut. Pneumatics are closed. APU masters off. Fuel tank pumps, they are off. I think they are. Let's just make sure they are. All of the fuel tank pumps are off now. Emergency power, which is going to be right there. That's off. And battery switch, I'm going to throw that off. There you go. And then last but not least, and number 2. It's dark. That's it. That's all she wrote. All right, folks. Well, I hope you enjoyed. I hope you enjoyed the stream. It was a lot of fun. I always like flying the MD-80. It's a good airplane. Keeps me on my toes for sure. Thank you again for watching. Sorry for the delay on yesterday's flight. It just didn't work out with my schedule, but we'll be back to normal here on Friday next week, where we'll fly to, I believe we fly to Boston, and then we go up to Canada again, I think. I don't know, I have to look. Anyway, if you're new to the channel, make sure you subscribe, because it helps us. Until next time, keep the blue side up and the brown side down. We'll see you next week.